No treads light, no end in sight. Whispers of dread, fear in my head. Shadows that dance, caught in a trance. World turning gray, night takes the day into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive. Lost in the game's design. Glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive. Lost in design, what will we find? Edge of the deep, no place to sleep. Mystery calls, down shadowed halls. Fight your way, wake in the day. What waits to shine in this dark alpine? Into the unknown. Darkness has gone, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive, heartbeats alive. What will we find? What will we find? What will we find?
Yeah. Luca. Whoa. I am the king. Kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish, don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're an also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. what remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim, and it's so very, very extraordinary. Barry is here, and she is extraordinary. How you doing, Barry? It's good to see you again, my friend. Someday I want to get a better mic. I have a good cheap mic. My guess is I have the best cheap mic that you can get. It's like a $25 mic, and considering what we used to sound like back, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, when we were first starting out, it's amazing. It's an amazing mic, but it's still, a cheap mic. And I someday imagine what it'd be like to get a good mic, not a good cheap mic, but an actual good mic. And to, learn how to do the audio settings and shit like that. I've watched like 900 videos on how to do your audio settings, and I don't understand any of them. Or I understand them when I'm watching them, but then I can't put into play anything that they supposedly teach me, even if I'm doing it while watching them. And, it's just one of those things. But the reason I was thinking about it is because, Grudge sometimes does the funny voices, like she'll do the announcer voice. And I kind of wanted to do the announcer voice. We have Barry coming in now, coming to you live from the other side of the country, something like that. But I don't know if my mic will allow me to pull it off. I actually don't know. Did I have a good dinner? No. Honestly, I had 2 sticks of string cheese, a bowl of mini pretzels, and a slice of cranberry walnut bread. And I might have had a bagel. I don't remember. I am finding myself so uninterested in food right now. Now, last night I did eat out in a restaurant. It was fast food, but I went to a Nick the Greek. I don't know if any of you guys know that chain. I don't know how big that chain is. It's a Greek place. Like you can get gyros and souvlaki and stuff like that. So I got a chicken gyro plate or gyro. When I was growing up in New York, which is New York City at the time was high Italian, low Greek, and low plenty of other things. And people called them gyros, not gyro, but a gyro. Like, hey, we're going to go to the sandwich shop and get a gyro. That's what you'd say. I am not Italian, but you grow up among Italians. You can do the Italian. We're going to go over to the sandwich shop. We're going to get a gyro. Now we say gyro because we know that that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. So anyway, I got some not Italian. I got some Greek last night, and that was like a real dinner. That's basically the only real dinner I've had since my family left. And it's not that I like food. I like eating. I'm just uninterested in it this week. And I'm not depressed or anything. Don't worry. I'm actually feeling great right now. I got 2 ciders left and I cracked one of them early. I do not have to do any work for like 24 hours. I do need to do some work tomorrow night. Or Sunday, but I think I'd rather do it tomorrow night and get it out of the way. I'll be honest with you guys. The next week at work, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, are going to be rough. And I do not know what shape I'm going to be in when I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. I plan to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night. I like keeping this stream streak going. It looks like my family will be rolling back into town next Saturday night. Not tomorrow, but a week from tomorrow. like late. They're going to do like 10 hours of driving that day. This is not confirmed yet, but it is possible. It is possible that they will be making a stop at the Boise Potato Company, like headquarters, the Boise something having to do with potatoes or fries or something. So I'm expecting Swordfish to come back with a lot of new French fry potato information. That's going to be good for us. But basically, I think I've got another week to 8 days, not, after tonight, of stream streaks. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I've mentioned to you guys, hey, Oracle, good to see you. And Leo, I don't know if I acknowledged you yet. I acknowledge all of you. It's hard to feed yourself when it's just you. I mean, there have been times where they've gone out where I've just done a lot of eating out. Now, most of those times they have taken the dog. And there is something about having the dog here, and I just feel kind of guilty leaving him alone. Like he's so sad when I leave him alone. And he has gotten very into the schedule that we've set up. Oh, he just came in the room. I hear his little collar jingling. Hey, Tech. So he's gotten did I say the magic word? I did not. You did not hear that from out. No, we did that already. Anyway, so hey, Grudge. Grudge was first today. Avast. There's a Tech off the starboard bow. So anyway, he's like very into our schedule. I was like working away today, and at 5:45, he came in the room and he just started headbutting me basically with his little wet nose, like headbutting me in the arm because he's a pretty tall dog and he can get his nose up above the seat that I'm in. So wait, what are you doing? He was doing something back there, and I don't know what it was. You had rum tonight. Ah, rum, sodomy, and the lash. Probably just one of the three. Great album title, though. I think I've mentioned that recently. The Pogues, I believe. The Pogues. Anybody remember the Pogues? So anyway, I have mentioned, this is not a dad joke, Mr. Brain. If you're listening, this is all real. My business, the company that I work for, is having a terrible year. I'm not going to get into it. Things have not been working. Tech, I see that you have redeemed the chess. We'll do the chess here. I'll get that set up while we're talking. And we're going to have to do a bunch of layoffs. And I have been with the company 25 years. I am fairly senior. I have staff. And I have, I think, 19 people that I need to lay off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And it's not like if it goes into Thursday, that's a problem. I'm just saying, I think they will all happen Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And also on Tuesday morning, I have my first medical appointment to confirm that I do, in fact, have a hernia. So that's going to be something. So that's what's going on there. Tech, I got the chessboard up. Let me put it on the screen. This is actually a good time for this. We could do the chess before we even get into the game. I want to disclose I'm drinking. I cracked the cider. I have 2 of them left, and I cracked number 3. Well, we drank number 1 2 nights ago and number 2 last night. So I'm currently drinking number 3. It is a delicious apple cider with tart cherry mixed in it, and it's got this beautiful little sweetness by the Humboldt Cider Company. Highly recommended if you can find yourself one of their 4-packs, or if a place near you carries it in their, behind the bar. But I should turn over to the actual game tab. I don't know why I've been sitting on that starting soon screen this whole time. Let me get the display up. Okay, there we go. Tech, issue your challenge. Wait a minute. Oh, you already have 10 minutes though? No. Can you reset that for 5 minutes, Tech? Do me a favor on that. 10 minutes, because 10 minutes is just too long. That could be a 20-minute game. We can't do that. If we do 5 minutes aside, we know it's not more than a 10-minute game. There you go. There you go, my friend. Okay. Me versus Tech. Tech and I are 1-1-1. Tech 1-1. I think the first time we drew, the second time Tech defeated me. The third time I defeated Tech. Tech is doing Queen's Gambit. That's exciting. See what happens. I often will do a little Queen's Gambit. It is not beyond me. Put that there, see what happens. Now, playing chess while having an alcoholic beverage near me is actually taking me back. Like, this is old school for me. This is how I learned to play chess. Good times. Well, I was just referring to when you did you did the one pawn. But yes, I know that you study. You have studied many a thing, but I have studied too. It's not true. I don't study at all. I learned like 4 openings and responses to the openings 30 years ago, and I have learned nothing since, which is not good. Like if you want to be a good chess player, you gotta study up and stuff. It just is what it is. Do you all know your ELO? I mean, chess.com tries to give you one, but and over time it's probably pretty good. It's probably pretty good. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. I still find playing on the computer to be actually quite hard. Anyway, so I'll just let me just finish that story. My week is gonna suck ass because I am going to these 19 people, some of them I've worked with for 20 years, over 20 years. And some of them I haven't, but like a lot of them I have. And it's terrible. So that's going to be happening Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I of course am um you know, I am hoping that mentally I will survive. Of course I'll survive. I don't want to over, dramatize. It is what it is. Um it's the right decision for the company. I'm, highly aware of the facts that are involved, and it is a thing that needs to happen. Um but, it sucks for the people that are involved in it, and it sucks more than anybody for the people who are on the receiving end, of course. Um It's an interesting choice there, Tech. Did you forget that I had that horsey there? Ah, I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But I still think I come out ahead. Yeah, I think you're just giving material away at this point. Oh, now this is interesting. That's interesting. When I'm this far ahead, I actually think this is a good trade for me. Wow. You're just letting me take it, huh? Okay. Well, if you're just letting me take it, then take it I shall. You had to ban your 7 and 5-year-old from playing chess because your 5-year-old cries when she loses the horsies. Aw, that's adorbs. Love that. Love that. It's cute. All right. That's a fair trade for me when I'm up this much material. Sure, sure, sure. think Scandinavian let you down today, Tech. Still learning it. Yep, yep. Rematch. Tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to play long enough that you'll be able to do another one tonight, but tomorrow. Although, will I want to do this tomorrow? It is going to be noob server day, and I might not. So I might say no tomorrow during the noob server. Although the first hour that I'll be on will be just chatting, so we could do it at the beginning, from like 10 to 11 Pacific time. That'd be cool. What is it like for you guys to watch this? Like, is it like this serious question for the viewers in the audience? Is this in any way entertaining, or is this just the most boring display ever? Blood? I'm not sure what to make of that, Drudge. Blood from Barry too. Are you saying you are excited about Azim uh, killing things? Is that what we're saying here? The sound of silence means that 3 is here. Hi 3. How you doing? Oh, what do I want to do here now? I want to do that. As long as you can keep up your chatting, it isn't boring per se. Mr. Brain, by the way, Mr. Brain is an actual good chess player. Heck, you and Mr. Brain should hook up and play like long form chess. Mr. Brain and I have played 2 slow boat chess games, I think, Mr. Brain, and you've bested me. But well, I mean, technically the second one is not over yet, but I made a little mistakey with my queenie, and I think Mr. Brain has me at a disadvantage. I was ahead a little bit of material before that, but you executed a little trap for me, and I fell right into it. But is it my turn? Oh shit! I should actually go. That is one of the problems here of the talking. I've caught you in my web. Of course, if Tech wins on time because I'm, blathering, that's going to be very unfortunate for me. You totally missed that move. I put that queen there because I saw the discoverability. Where your king is always, it's always such a thing, isn't it? Nope, can't do that. That would be bad. I may lose on time because I missed the fact that it was actually my turn. I'm going to blame the alcohol on that one, of course. Up this much material. Let's go. Plus, we have the need for speed. I feel the need. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Apparently, my daughter, they drove through Fallon, Nevada. Is it Nevada? Fallon, whatever, which is where Top Gun is now. And apparently, she went like absolutely gaga over it. She wants to do it again on the way back, I guess. I can't believe I'm going to lose on time here. Ah, nice job, Tech. Tech bests me. I have to update my record. All right, let's close this. Time counts. There are no moral victories in speed chess. If you win on time, you win, and Tech has won. The timer wins. Yeah, well said, my friend. We'll do it again. We'll do it again soon. Okay, before I forget, I want to update the channel point, because in the channel point, I'm keeping track of the record. I think I have in my head a way that we can use like keyboard commands to update it with Mix It Up. 3, 2, and 1 now. There we go. Okay. Chess over. Let's put the sound back up. Anyway, so just to finish my thought, this week is going to suck, but you guys are going to make it better. Honestly, I think that streaming, whatever it is, but probably Mind Over Magic, you did hid behind my pawn. You did do that. I think that streaming Mind Over Magic and talking to you guys is going to make me feel good. I think that giving away Mind Over Magic is going to make me feel good. And we do have a Mind Over Magic giveaway going on right now. Yes, I did get more copies. I want to give a shout out to, what's his Twitch name? I don't want to get this wrong. Hang on. Mr. Tarunio is his Discord name. Let me see if I can find his Twitch name. Yeah, it's just Tarunio. I thought so. Tarunio. So Mr. T here, Tarunio, Clay Ambassador, and was part of Jazzy's poker night. He actually did a lot of the design work on the casino along with Pancavia. And he straight up gave us some codes. Didn't even want to trade for them, just gave them to us for you guys. Feels like the most normal jelly bean you've got in a while. Wait, what was it? Grape. Yeah, that might be the baseline jelly bean. What do you think the first flavored flavor was? Feels like grape would have been a contender for that. You know, when they were making candy, the first flavored candy. Feels like grape could have been a possibility. I guess it depends where in the world it happened. If they didn't have grapes, then, no, that would not have happened. 11:15 p.m. Pacific time. So this is a long one. I'm just planning to be up late tonight. 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. That's when we're doing the giveaway. Maybe cherry, lemon, or orange. Yes, something like that. Something that grows on a tree or a vine or a bush. Speaking of things that grow, my family asked me to go take pictures of the tomatoes. Only one of the tomatoes is thriving, but it is thriving. So I think we are going to have a tomato harvest at some point in the near future. Sif, hey, how you doing? Let's start the game up, shall we? It's Friday night. I only have a half an hour of yapping in me before game starting. We can keep yapping. You guys know that. I have stuff to show off though in the game. We have things happening. So, number 1, I am starting this. I'm going to build something up here. I haven't decided what yet. It might be relic rooms. Seems like getting those out of the way. Could be staff bedrooms. That's a possibility. I suppose I need to figure that out before I put walls on and shit. But that's exciting. This, I found out. So I built these 3 relic plinths, but I found out your relic room cannot have enchantophons in it, which is probably sensible because the enchantophone is like a party room thing and your relic room is for solemnity. The problem is, so I could take the enchantophone out. The problem is like having your rec and your food and your sleeping all in the same kind of place. I'm starting to realize just how much time these guys spend walking around. Like getting out here, getting out the other side, going down the bottom. And there are teleporters now. Like that's a teleport station, that's a teleport station, that's a teleport station. And you can build teleport stations with brooms. I'm building a broom rack, which is some kind of like fly from one place to another kind of thing. I don't know how it works. That'll be my first one. I need to build at least two, um, but uh, uh, they spend a lot of time walking, and I'm familiar with this problem from Oni, but it actually seems worse in Mind Over Magic. I don't think they move naturally as fast, and some of them, like the Vivified, just move plain damn slow. So I want to keep the rec and the beds and the dining near each other. Now, for the kids, that's mostly okay. Most of the kids are sleeping here. They're doing their rec here. I could add maybe one more enchantophone, probably should. And they can do their dining here because it's finally a common room. Huzzah, a common room. But the adults, their dining room is way up here. Wait, way up here. Their bedrooms, like some of them are here, some of them are down here. Some of the kids are down here too. I got to get this fixed. I need to make dormitories or something for the adults, and I may need to make a second common room, like split off the apprentices maybe from the initiates. And then the other thing is, I have been totally baffled why we never have any food. I knew it was because Cheese gets busy. And so I've been training Wolfkin Puck, and we're going to graduate Wolfkin Puck, and he's going to be our chef. And he is, in fact, fully trained with a level 4 in fire, which is what we want. But he got a relic, I believe. I'm not going to apprentice him. I'm just going to graduate him, and he's going to cook. But then the other thing, I was watching somebody on YouTube. I was watching a YouTube, and somebody was like, the Dragon Walk has some really cool-ass dishes, but pay attention to how long it takes for them to cook. Hey, Nudes, how you doing? Look at this. So, honeyed stir fry, a meal everyone will eat and enjoy. 2 bitter rice, 4 honey drops. That is cheap for me now. Plus 10 conviction when eaten. It takes 48 fire to cook. And I don't know what this translates to in time, but just remember it's 48 somethings. Bloody Scraps is for Wolfkin, but 96. Leafy Green for Human and Vivified, 96. Meat and Veggies for Human, Wolfkin, and Vivified, 144. So 48 is cheap, and Bitter Stir Fry at 36 is cheap, and Bitter Rice 1. This is incredibly cheap. It only gives you 5 conviction, but it's incredibly cheap. But 36 fire. So 36 units to cook it. Now, oh, and by the way, by the way, 36 units plus 5 conviction. Now, let's come over to the gruel pot. Honeyed gruel plus 5 conviction, 24 fire. It is 66% as costly. It will get done 66% as fast. It's not as cheap. It has 2 things. It's bitter rice and a honey drop. But I have a lot of those because of the farms, right? So that number is how many times they have to cast to meet that number. If they have 6 fire and it needs 36, it's only 6 casts. But this will be, whatever it is, if it's the same person cooking it, honey gruel will be 2/3 the time to produce. So I think that's very interesting. And these are very costly. And I'm not sure what it means when we get Wolfkin Puck in here, our cook. I hope there's a relic we can get that like makes somebody cook twice as fast or work twice as fast in the kitchen. Ooh, you know what? You know what that's making me think? What about room bonuses? This is a scullery, I think. Got to be a kind of, yes. It's a scullery because it doesn't have a chimney yet. Because we had to destroy the chimney. But once we get that chimney, it's going to be a kitchen. What's the difference between a scullery and a kitchen, you say? Or I say? Scullery plus 25% cooking rate, kitchen plus 100. So that's going to help too. Just getting that freaking chimney in there. And then 13 or greater total luxury. We're going to need to check this. And then a fine kitchen needs to be pristine, needs to have a dragon walk, needs to have a large spice rack. I don't know if I have that yet. 2 chimneys and 40 luxury. So let's see. Let me make sure that all I need for the kitchen, at least, is the chimney and the luxury. Okay, we need 4 more luxury and the chimney. No problem. We can get some luxury nice and easy. We get like basic cheap. Oh, we need 4 more. Incense burner adds 3. Decorative column adds 5. And it's only 15 smoke pearls. Yeah, let's put in a decorative column. It's going to look a little ridiculous. We'll put it next to these braziers here that are lighting up the place. And then, yeah, we need this chimney to be built. And you know what? What if we just put in a second chimney right now? That way, 2 things. If something happens to that chimney, we have another one. And also, yeah, we'll put that there. And also, the fine kitchen actually needs 2 chimneys, and eventually we'll have a fine kitchen. I just need like the large spice rack. It doesn't look like I have the large spice rack yet. Large spice rack. Oh, I do. I just don't have the runewood for it. Interesting. We have a lot of runewood trees. What if someone were to chop them? It looks like I've asked somebody to, but they're very far away. They're very far away. I'd probably do great at RimWorld now after this and Oni. I've been peeking in on Gong playing RimWorld, and it looks fun. The thing that will be less exciting for me is one of the things I like about Oni and Mind Over Magic is how beautiful the games are. And I love their artwork in different ways, but I love them both. RimWorld is a little more Dwarf Fortress, same thing. I've seen a fair bit of Dwarf Fortress. Elfie Bean, who is one of our good friends. She's part of a kind of Dwarf Fortress collective. I've watched the Smitchell play a fair bit of Dwarf Fortress. They play, sometimes like Saturday or Sunday mornings when I'm just reading and sipping on my tasty beverage before stream. And I like the idea of Dwarf Fortress a lot, but it's not beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's not right. Graphics are not the point. And I don't think like graphics have to be the point for me, but they are totally additive. Like the fact that I can geek out on the graphics here and like how beautiful this greenhouse is when it became a greenhouse, what happened to it just is an adder for me on my love of the game. But I could imagine myself playing both RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress someday. Hey Zip, how you doing? A gourmet relic will improve cook speed. Yeah, I need one of those. How do I know if I have one? Find. That's probably not where I'm supposed to look at it. Once I get the relic room, I need to really study these plinth powers. I have this thing that nobody can do, but +2 luxury to all rooms. I will display that. Why not? 33% chance for +2 Gnosis shards on skill gain. I will display that, I think. Although, Nudes, can you get it? No, you're still 5. I need Gnosis shards so bad right now. I need to graduate some people but the problem is I like these people. But I honestly think I need to graduate Linz and I need to graduate Marcin and just bring in new people. And I need to hire Wolfkin Puck. Let me just look at Wolfkin Puck real quick and make sure. Yeah, Wolfkin Puck, there's no reason not to hire Wolfkin Puck right now. Unless you have to be in an auditorium or great hall. Isn't this an auditorium? Is it not an auditorium? It's an assembly hall. Why are you not an auditorium? Go away. Assembly hall, room goal, auditorium. What am I forgetting? It's probably just must have elevated, must not have private. I have to put in a door? That's okay. Well, that's ridiculous. But all right, no problem. I can do that. I mean, hell, people I might eventually do some kind of bridge. I don't know, but yeah, we actually could pretend that right now. No, not that. We put in a little bit, we'll put in floor here. Because I don't think the rats will mind. That's unsupported. Okay, fine. Fine. How are the rats going to feel about this? I don't know. And then what we can do is we can just put in a door right here. And I think, honestly, if I put this door in and like build one piece of floor, it might be done. Like I might not need to build the rest, honestly. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. So actually, we should make that just like a really high priority, right? Not for you, though, because it's daytime. Anybody could do it. Who's around? Anybody? Anybody around? What are you guys doing? Cayenne sounds painful to eat. I mean, do you like a spicy jelly bean? How do you feel about that? Like a spicy anything sometimes. Looks like Amantha's coming to help. Are you building the door? What are you doing? You're building the door. You're building the door. Let's see if it changes as soon as she gets the door in. I don't know if it will or if it's going to need just a little bit more. I guess we'll find out. Hot chocolate. I like a hot chocolate jelly bean. Oracle got lawn clippings, which I've said it before. My daughter's favorite jelly bean for years was lawn clipping. You're thinking more about the seasoning, the cayenne, the cayenne pepper. I love it. I love it in John Belay. Okay, we got the auditorium. It didn't even need anything but the door. Like, this is totally unnecessary, but we'll use it. Okay, so let's hire Wolfkin Puck. It's going to cost us Gnosis shards, which sucks, but that is what it is. Greta, you are... Oh, you get conviction. Bobbers wants a dad joke. So Jackie's the only one who can gain level right now. But the others can gain conviction, which is interesting. Alhazred has been having some conviction issues. Greta has been having some conviction issues. Cheese always has conviction issues. So you guys will be celebratory. And Wolfkin Puck is going to come in as like, he's going to be abused. He's like the kid who didn't have a lot of training. He didn't go to grad school. We're hiring him because he's just good at one thing. But, I think he's going to be damn good at that one thing. Under school fog ward depleted. Oh, that means that we can do a fight. I'm just letting this one deplete so I can keep doing these level 3 fights for the kids. Lantern Keeper Batkin, weak to air, weak to lightning, weak to earth, weak to dark. Let's bring the kids. You guys are in rituals. Marcin is at max level. Linz is at max level. Frost, you are not at max level. I kind of want to graduate you soon. And then the apprentices are not at max level, although Saucy's close. Saucy's at 9 already, which is great. So we'll let her come and get a little leveling. She's got that. Lightning. Shen, Skelly. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We'll do this. I'm not even going to think about it very carefully. Hey, speaking of Saucy, there she is. Hey everyone, how you doing? Cheese says sorry, not sorry. Is that to you always needing the help, the celebration help? Orange. We're getting a lot of good solid basic flavors today. Grape, orange. Linz has completed Nurturer Silver. Okay, good. Good job, Linz. You've tended some plants. You like a good party? Yeah, let's get some celebration in. Who are we waiting for? Get down here. Get down here, slowpokes. I owe we've got a few things. So Sif wants to know my top 3 horror movies. So I will say I'm not a huge fan of horror. Tony, you're safely away from the wildfire. Thank God. I've been really worried about you the last few days, man. I'm glad you are safe. What is the situation with the fire itself? Are they getting contain on finally? So I'm gonna put Scream in there, like first Scream, because it was really good. It was a horror movie, but it was a funny horror movie. So I'm gonna do that. And then I struggle after that. To be honest, Sif, I'm gonna need maybe some suggestions. I'm gonna need some ideas. Okay, Skelly. Now Skelly has this thing where when she casts a non-offensive spell, so none of these 3, it dooms somebody else. It dooms one of the enemies, and they will take $1.50, 1.5 times penalty on their next attack. So that's really interesting. On the other hand, she could just kill this guy. And, if we're going to do these low-level fights, sometimes the key is just to do them and be done with them, right? This guy is lightning and air. Neither of which is saucy, but again, she's so powerful. Look at this. Bye, boy. See ya. Hopefully they get it under control, Donnie. It's not contained. I mean, it takes a long time to get full contain. And Frost got max leveled. So Frost, if I'd done this first, Frost could have graduated too. That's well, no, we didn't do a graduation. We did a promotion. We hired staff, right? So actually it's fine. It's fine that Frost wasn't available. They had big ass hoses around the whole community, so you think it's pretty serious? Yeah, I believe it. Vic, you need a name for a duck. Howard. Howard is the classic name for a duck. You have one going that's 7% contained in 13,000 acres. Man, I feel like I've become way too familiar with how fires work in the last few years. These investment rituals where they hire new staff are really quite something. Look at this. We're levitating you. We've suffused you with light. Cheese now has break risk. But you're going to feel better after this, Cheese. I don't know what Shio's problem is. Shio, what's your deal? Why are you fatutzt? You're exhausted. Well, go to bed, dude. Are you recreated without Jackie? Exhausted. Why doesn't he go to bed? Fiery Blade level 5 +1 Fiery Quill. I don't know what that means. Let's just check out Wolfkin Puck here real quick. Okay, so he can now go to level 6. On his mage level, he's actually still maxed out on his skill levels, but 4 is what we were looking for on the fire. His Fiery Blade that he has gone up. And that is the thing that his firework spells have plus 15 to chance to do plus 4 fire per cast. That actually should mean that he has a 15% chance to cook faster. Like, honestly. Oh, and he created a fiery quill. This was interesting because it is worse now, but it could end up being better, maybe, when it levels up. I'm not sure, but I think that that's possible. So that's kind of interesting. Is there anything else he can get? No. He's got new clothes. Look at this. He's in spider gear. I don't know why. That's a little weird. But Wolfkin Puck, you, my friend, you have a job. You are my cook. And you are just going to cook and cook and cook. And honestly, I'm going to put everything else at don't do it. Maybe I won't turn it off. I'll leave hunting and destroying at neutral because you like them. But everything else, you're just turning down except for aid and medical rest. And you're not going to teach. You're just not, it's not going to happen. You're not teaching. You just need to be cooking. I wish I could do something even higher than +2, but if I put it at emergency level, you won't sleep, and that's not going to be good. Maybe, honestly, I should even turn these other things off. I'm just gonna try that. Whoops. I'm gonna try this and see how deranged it makes him. Could be very deranged, honestly, but we'll see. And then your meals, Wolfkin. You can eat dire rat and croa. And honestly, I'm not sure you should eat anything else because you're perfectly happy with that. And that's, I mean, I guess I could leave gut berries on there, but no, I don't really want you to eat gut berries. Okay. All right. So that's what we got. I've attracted the insomniacs both in the game and in my stream. Hell yeah. Those can level up to +3 skill cap once it gets to level 25. A relic can get to level 25 nudes. Can mages get to level 25? I thought that 18 was like the highest they could get. You've been summoned, Bobberbs. By the way, we're going to need to summon in some more mages. So if you want your name to be on the list when we start bringing in new people, I've got Leo and Auntie on the list from yesterday. Flutta was in here but graduated already. So if your name is not up here or on one of our beasts, then you can get in. Fiona now has break risk too. Why? I got to find out what's going on with these guys. Okay, you're in bed. Good. You're in bed. Good. You're tired. You should go to bed. But you might... Where are we in the day? Yeah, I'm going to have to send Cheese to bed. Where's your bed, Cheese? Is it up here? There is a dog barking outside, and I'm worried that it is my... Wait a minute. Nobody's assigned to that bed? That's Alhazred. That's Jackie. Is nobody assigned to this bed? Huh. That's weird. Well, Cheese, why don't you just sleep here? It's close to the kitchen and stuff. And, I mean, hell, Wolfkin Puck, same reason. Okay, so Jackie, Wolfkin Puck, Alhazred, and Cheese. Okay, perfect. And now, I think that means I can send Cheese to bed. because it sounds like cheese. You need to go to bed. Immediate task. Yep. Go sleep, cheese. All right. You want to go to a magic school? You'll be sure told to fight random monsters under the school. I know. It sounds like fun. You're not my dad. I don't want to go to bed yet. I mean, tough. Tough noogies, as my dad would have said. Wait, 6 people with possible break risk. What the hell? 6? Is it because this? I think it's because the ritual was going on at night. This might have backfired on me with some of them. But Shen and Saucy, maybe the fight? Are you guys not going to bed? Okay, I'm just going to let it play out and see what happens. Yeah, get in there, Bobberbs. Okay. So I failed on giving Sif the horror movies because I can only think of one that I've really liked. That's a tough one, Sif. Sorry about that. Art is weird. Like, there are some movies I don't watch, you know? Like, I don't watch certain kinds of movies. I don't listen to certain kinds of music. I don't read certain kinds of books, although I will read just about anything. I actually went through a period. I've gone through multiple periods in my life where I didn't listen to music much. But I'm getting back into new music now. Although honestly, I also find myself going back to the music of my college years, like listening to a lot of White Zombie lately, Dead Can Dance, Cannibal Corpse. Those are a few of my favorite decomposers. I'll wait. Ah, Tech got it. See, it's like who's listening? It's like who's listening? I think my dog might be outside. We've got the break coming up, and I will go find him during the break. Some of my favorite decomposers. That's Bob Herb's dad jokes. To speak though to Rhetoric's point though, I love music, but here's the thing: my mom is deaf, and my dad liked to listen to talk radio. We like as a house, there wasn't just like music playing when you'd like walk in. You know how you go in some houses and like there's a radio on or whatever. That was not a thing in my house because my mom literally wouldn't have been able to hear it, and my dad, that's not what he chose to listen to. So I didn't like grow up with music in that way that many other people do. I love music. I love listening to music, but I really truly can go long stretches where I'm like, I'm just listening to podcasts or watching YouTubes or whatever. You laughed, but I can't hear it. I hear it in spirit. I spiritually hear the laughter, Oracle, and I am appreciating it. I'm just waiting for daytime. I should speed up time because I'm not doing anything. Now that we have Wolfkin Puck on the case, he's going to be our cookie. And we're going to see what that leads to. I'm excited about it. And I think it's graduation day. Lynn's. I'm intrigued by Lynn's because the A+ health and the B+ power, but I don't feel like I need a water mage as much as I need Gnosis shards. And Frost. I don't feel like we need another lightning mage, although I'm attracted to the S tier. Speed. I wanted a Wolfkin lightning mage. Now Noodles I want and Sif I want because I want to replace my faculty dark mages. Marcin. I don't think I need. I like the A+ mana and the S+ power though. These are kind of insane. The F+ on speed is ridiculous for an air mage, but I'm kind of intrigued by Marcin and I'm kind of intrigued by Lynn's. So I think Frost graduates, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I keep either Marcin or Linz, or should I graduate them both? They've both completed their main trial. Linz is taking forever and is not going to complete these others, but they've both completed their main trial, and Marcin's fully trialed. Frost, this above 90 conviction. I don't see how I'm going to do that. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to happen. So I'm not going to worry about it. So I'm going to graduate Frost, and then I don't know about Linz. And I think the best reason to graduate Linz and Marcin is because it's going to take me forever to get the Gnosis shards. I've got a backlog of people to make apprentices, but I could keep Marcin. That A in mana and S in power is really attracting me. Does the speed affect their combat? I guess that's a question. It affects when they go in combat. Okay, we're gonna get the ads, and I gotta go get my dog inside. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB. I'm gonna play some different swordfish music than we've done the last couple days, and I'll be back in a few. What's up, everybody? Okay, I'm back. The dog was outside because I left the back door open. And it is dark out now because it's 9 o'clock. And I am 100% convinced that he was going to get skunked if I didn't get out there. So, woo! Fortunately, I got out there. All right. Back to it, right? They say money doesn't buy happiness, but you're accepting donations to test that theory. Yeah, hell yeah. I will accept donations. You thought, Saucy, that one has Cult of the Lamb vibes. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I can see it. Swordfish does not know Cult of the Lamb, really. He's been in the room while I've played it a couple times. But I could see it. I could see it. Okay. So, Greta, what's your damage? Sunlight is okay. Recreation. Okay. Where you at, girl? You are literally about to start a rec period. Are you anywhere near? Yeah, you should be able to rec. Ugh. Look at all these people eating gut berries. Ooze have appeared. Wait a minute. Ooze have appeared. Why? Why have ooze appeared? Okay, are you guys just gonna walk right past it? Filth? How dare we? Somebody kill this thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for killing it. Okay. Retta no longer has possible break risk, but now Shen and Shio do. Oh my god. I think I might need to add additional rec periods or something. I also feel like I need to find a way to get more beds in here. I don't know. Somebody's cooking. They're cooking messily. 2 on eat gruel. It's not 0. It's 0 on all this stuff, though. Students need a teacher. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got to graduate some kids. Let's do some graduating. What did you guys decide? We're graduating Frost, but who else? Is it just Frost, or are we graduating Linz and Marcin? Or do we, like, seriously, what do we think Marcin with that S in power and A in mana, or the reverse? I can't remember, but the F in speed. Like, how's he going to be in a fight? I could always keep him around for a while. You know? Although he's going to get annoyed. I could give him a wand. I could apprentice him. Haste? Talk to me about haste. Oracle, tell me about haste. He is also another raven. Like, I got a lot of ravens. Greta is a raven. Linz is graduating, but Saucy's a raven. Shen's a raven. Stelly's a raven. Honestly, they're probably the all-around best. If you could only pick one race for your whole school, wouldn't it be the ravens? It seems to me it probably would be. Shio, you have been acting like a little whiny pain in the butt lately. If you do this, it will give you bittersweet feelings, but it will take away from your recreation. What about Fiona? Bittersweet feelings minus recreation. I mean, everybody's recreating is the thing. I could do Wolfkin Puck, although he's probably cooking now, and I like that. Now let's do Fiona and get those bittersweet feelings. Wind mages have a spell haste that ups anyone's speed they cast it on. Does it depend on their speed, though? The issue is, like, he's going to go last in the order, which is fine in a lot of fights. The problem is, of course, by the time he casts that, so that he won't be good at the haste part. Is it worth skilling him up because he's so good on his other stats? I kind of want to see what happens if we apprentice him to something. I think I am going to keep him. I can always change my mind later. We're going to do these two. I don't think it costs anything. Manifest a level 11 relic and a level 6 relic. Holy crap. A level 11 relic. It can help a mage have 2 turns depending on the level of haste used. Yeah. Well, I like having wind mages. Mr. Brain is a wind mage. But Mr. Brain's speed is an A. But he's got a D in mana and a B in power, right? Marcin has an A+ and an S+. He's kind of the opposite. He's very strong, except he's slow. Like, he is vivified slow. And it's just weird for an air mage or a lightning mage to be that slow, right? Like, and then the other things he wants are fire and earth. If I put him in fire, he'll get another relic slot. If I put him in earth, he will deal more damage when he's low on HP. That's kind of interesting. And if I double him up on air, he'll gain the more ultimate cast. Tornado Trap attacks an enemy 5 times. What kind of mage do you think I'd be in real life? Dark. 100%. Wouldn't even be a question. Or lightning, because of the research. Like, temperamentally, I am dark, and intellectually, I am research oriented. It's absolutely one of those two. And if I was a double major, it would be, it would be dark lightning or lightning dark. I'm intrigued by Marcin. I really am. There's got to be relics that boost your speed, because there's relics that do everything else, right? So I think we'll keep. I've already decided we're keeping Marcin because I didn't put him in the thing. I'll put him on the queue. Actually, what I should do is I should give him a tier 2 wand before I do anything else, right? I should just tier 2 wand. That'll buy me a bunch of time. So do I have the air thing where I can give him the... Oh, no, the tier 2 wand needs the transfigurator. Oh, speaking of transfigurators, team. Speaking of the transfigurators, Wolfkin Puck does not get a tier 2 wand. I am done giving... I'm done giving tier 2 wands to fire mages. Never again. 1 was enough. And we have 2. Saucy's the last one. And I love Saucy, but never again. And please, you guys, that victory condition thing, I'm scared to give them a tier 3 wand. Okay. He's going to do great. Speaking of the tier 3 wand, look what I got. Raider wand transfigurator. Tier 3 wand upgrade. Now, we don't have any tier 3 wands. I don't even know if we know how to make tier 3 wands. I don't think we do. Honestly, I don't think it's an option. Yeah, see, I got all these 2s and these 1s. In the research tree, I don't know where we get them, but it's either in this 3rd or 4th level. Let's see if we can find 1. So, Peaceful Skies, this is going to be air, right? That has gargoyles. Air 1-3. Okay, so it's right here. So, who's the first person we want to have a tier 3 wand? You have a relic that ups HP, mana, and speed? HP, mana, and speed? All 3 of them? Holy moly. What you, Saucy? Actually, Saucy's question is good for everybody. What would you be, what kind of mage of these 7, earth, air, fire, water, dark, nature, and lightning, which ones would you be? There's a search bar up top. Yes, there is a search bar up top. I forget that a lot, but I'm glad they have it. You'd start lightning and apprentice in fire, Mr. Brain? Yeah, I would either go dark to lightning or lightning to dark. Like that's not. I think if Mrs. O knew the meanings of this game, she'd be like, "That's so incredibly obvious. It's a miracle anybody even needed to ask the question." Like, which is the most bookish but also kind of surly? Oh, speaking of which, Oracle, you were asking me about this. We've got a crystal ball now. I queued it up, and I guess they built it. I don't know. Crystal portent, crystallized vision of the future created through augury, used for battle preparations, ingredients, gnosis shards. Damn. I don't want to spend gnosis shards on things. Shit. What does it do, though? You'd start air and apprentice in lightning. Nice. Good for you. You'd be nature and dark. Use it. This is glorious. Really? Graduate shattered and see if the relic gives it to you. The only shattered I have right now is noodles, and I want to keep noodles. But I'm gonna get more kids. I'm gonna get more kids. You think I should do it? Okay. I will make one crystal portent with 3 of my precious gnosis shards. Look at this. 2 people cooking. And 3rd gruel pot is being made. This gruel pot will be specifically for rat feed. They're done cooking now. Okay. We have gotten rid of 2 kids, and we have more relics. We have... I'm not even sure I know which ones are new anymore. We have a level 12 instructive feeler. But nobody's going to be able... The mage has to have the level or above of the thing. Like, I need a level 12 mage in order to put this on. Is that right? I think that's right. You have a bar when you queue up to fight, and there are effects you can choose once you have enough of the portents. Really? Really? You'd be Fireberry? Yeah, you would be. Okay, we got a Whispering Leaf that nobody can attune. Claw of the Scholar. I'm pretty sure this is new. Mage's Waterwork spells have a 10% chance to do +3 per cast. Barry could use this. Level 4, Barry could attune it. A Hasty Notebook, 33% chance for... Oh, but nudes can't do this because it's level 6. Swift Sculpture, +75 mana and +10 speed. But it has to be level 5, so Marcin can't do it, and maybe never can. It probably would tell me that he could if he could. But a lot of people can use that mana and speed. Like any Vivified. Alhazred's human, Shio's human, Barry's... I think Barry is Vivified, actually. This might be for you, Barry. Gilbert's Swirling Glove. We had that before because we got rid of Gilbert. What a wet noodle that guy was. Not an instant noodle like our friend. Okay, let's see who can do what. Barry, you first. Nope. Yes. +75 max mana and +10 speed. That's pretty good because these are 2 of your worst things here. That's really good. Okay, you're going to get that, Barry. Okay, that's all you can get. And then Skelly, I think Skelly has a lot of... Yeah, Skelly's full go. Chen, you could get this Formidable Moon Dial, +3 speed, +1 power. +3 speed, +1 power. Fiona, Mr. Brain, Chen, or Wolfkin Puck. So Chen or Mr. Brain. Let's see if... let's jump over to Mr. Brain real quick. Mr. Brain is full. So it looks like Shen it is. It's a level 1, but it'll go up. Okay, and then Saucy, you don't have anything. Ah, we finally got one that Saucy can get. The Mage's Firework spells. You are fire. +1 to your fire skill cap. Oh, dude. That's going to go to 7, Saucy. You are going to be a certified badass. You right. Oh, no, this is Earth. So this, right now, you've got 5. You've unlocked these 5. So you're up to Vengeance 2. But then you can go Fireball 3. And at 7, Vengeance 3. And if we can get you to 8, which I think we will when you become staff, if I give you that relic, you will have the Lance. I don't know what that does, but it's exciting. Okay, so this is good. You're going to get that. And then let's see if there's anything Noodles already has. Sif. We just don't have any dark relics. I think I need to retire my 2 darks to see about that. And then Marcin, nothing. And those are all my kids. Okay, so we can bring in some more low-level kids now, because we actually have nobody to teach of the initiates, all of the apprentices. Yes. Did I show the thing? Oh. Guys, thank you, Barry. Look what Barry made for me. And Barry is so talented that she just made this while she was like hanging out last night in chat. Look at this. Look at how good this is. I call it Snuggie. She made a little swordfish, a little blinky-eyed swordfish in a blanket with French fries on it. I honestly think that, like, if we ever do the, like, PNG tuber thing, I might, this will be one of Swordfish's. I don't know if he would allow it to be his only one. Isn't it cute, Mr. Brain? Barry is so freaking talented. Swordfish in a blanket. That's right. Better than a pig in a blanket. It's so cute. And Swordfish has not seen this yet, unless he is lurking in the stream tonight. But I don't think he is, because he hasn't told me. Swordfish, are you there? Can you hear us, Swordfish? Swordfish, are you out there? It's adorable. It's adorable, Barry. Okay. The French fry blanket. I know. It's not just a swordfish wrapped in a snuggly blanket. The blanket has French fries on it. It's freaking brilliant. Barry is an artistic genius. And if Barry was not a mod, I would give her the artist designation in a second. But, you know, mod come first. Barry is freaking amazing. I know it. Okay. We need more kids, and I'm going to start doing polls on who to bring in. So look at what we've got up here. And you guys are going to tell me what we're going to bring in. And this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys do additional votes. Each additional vote is going to be 10 of Swordfish's fries. And I'm going to put the poll up for 5 minutes. And I don't need any fires, so we're not going to include that. But we'll do lightning, dark, earth, air, water. Oh, and then I run out. So wait a minute. I kind of want... I only have 5 choices. Do I want to bump one of those for nature? I have a bunch of earth because Shen's cross-trained in earth. Saucy's cross-trained in earth. Barry's cross-trained in earth. I'm going to take earth off and I'm going to put nature on. So lightning, dark, nature, air, water. Whichever one comes first in points, we will do first. And then I think, you know, we're all the way down to 15 kids. We were up at 19 at one point, or maybe even 20. So I've got some movement here. So I'm going to bring in maybe 3 kids. but I will do them in the order that you guys decide. So here's the poll. And maybe I'll do separate polls for each one, but right now we're going with the first one. So poll is up. And also, these kids will get your names if you use the school me command. We've got Leo in, we've got Auntie in, we've got Bobberbs in. So one of you three is very likely to get the first kid unless somebody else comes in and swoops it from you. You can have mod and artist? Really? No, you can't. How can you have two? You can't have two. You can't have mod and VIP, but you can have mod and artist. Are you sure, Mr. Brain? You usually are right. But they're both roles. How can you have two roles? I will experiment with this after. Because if I can make Barry an artist too, I will do it. Because she is. Artist is an extra role. They should give you more than 5 of those, by the way. That's BS that you can only get 5. Okay, I'm not going to mess with it during stream, though, because if I screw it up, it's going to, like, mentally put me in a fugue. Eternal Grudge is a VIP and artist in your stream? Okay, well, if you've done it, you've done it. I might need your advice. Dark is winning here by a bit. Okay, the voting is on. Who's a break risk? Freaking Shio. Because this idiot won't sleep. Although why you want... You are sleeping. He's sleeping. He's literally sleeping. In his bed. Don't tell me he's a break risk when he's literally freaking sleeping. Game. How's our food? We're up to 6 honeyed gruel. I think I need to pop that up. 4 bitter stir fry. Oh, somebody suggested... Okay, this is another thing. Somebody suggested only let your faculty eat the good stuff. Because they said it is way easier to get conviction for your students. Because they can do things like sleep in common rooms. And I think they might be right about this. So I'm going to take the good stuff off of the students because we have so little of it, but we're going to let the faculty eat it. And then when you guys graduate, you can get it back. And that's what I think. But now, do you see now? 2 cooks. Now that we've got Wolfkin Puck. I love Wolfkin Puck. That is a genius name still, Mr. Brain. That might be best name we've had in the whole game. Wolfkin Puck. Freaking brilliant. Absolute brilliant. Wormweed pod destroyed by water. Crabbage destroyed by what? Crabbage destroyed by what? Wait a minute. Not a crabbage plant, just a crabbage on the ground. Which means they're not picking them up and moving them. But the only reason they wouldn't do that, I think, is if they were overwhelmed or they didn't have storage. This one should be for cooked meals. When eventually we get a backlog. Wait. They're not both for meals. This one's for meal ingredients. Why don't you have crabbage on here? Where's crabbage? It's in meal ingredients. You do, I just didn't see it. There it is. Okay. How do I tell how much they have? 28 crabbages. Quantity 28. And if I click on... Do I have to type it in for it to... This is dumb. Oh, is this just what's in here? There's literally only 28 crabbages in there? Maybe it's not dumb after all. Maybe I'm dumb. That's entirely possible. This has 12 meat. 12 meat, that has... Okay, so there's really nothing in these pantries because our cooking is so fakakta. You should be proud of Wolfkin Puck. That was genius. Is dark like Blackbeard from One Piece? Those are words I do not know. What dark is They have very powerful dark spells, like they can cast this miasma on people, but also their damage spells use their own health. So it's kind of like blood magic. They're like blood magic. Think about it that way. Okay, lightning one. You guys want me to bring lightning in, followed by dark. Okay, so lightning first and dark second, and nothing else got any votes, actually. Cheese is getting an old joke from the archives. There you go. There you go, Cheese, right there in chat. I don't do the old jokes personally. You get to read them. Okay, we're going to summon in. I don't know who's going to do it. We are going to summon in a lightning initiate and then follow it up with a dark initiate. And either Jackie or Wolfkin, because they're the only ones who can level up. And Wolfkin, again, I just want him to cook, honestly. I honestly just want him to cook. Okay. Begin the rituals, Jackie. Begin the rituals. It's bacon in there. That was a good one. It should have been 50-50, but it wasn't. It was not 50. Why should it have been? What does should have mean? I'm going to have another drink of my tasty beverage. Tonight might be I might have two tonight. Honestly, I might go back and have number two. Oh, don't be paused. I'll slow you down a little bit. I want to do more fights. Oh, wait a minute. I was hang on. I wanted to look up research and air it out is happening. No, it's not happening, but we can add it. Oh, no. You know what I wanted to do? Here, you get off. Oh, Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain. Magic supports. Mr. Brain was showing me these earlier today. I'm so excited. But the other thing I need to figure out is which is the most important to get level 3 wands first. You guys, these apprentices are close. And am I right that we would want, it was yesterday? It was yesterday. Am I right that we would want to give them ideally their level 3 wand before graduating or promoting them from apprentice to staff? So Mr. Brain is air. He's at 9. Oh, fire. My God. What does a level 3 fire wand give you? The need to do 2 fights a day? Those are the 2 highest, though. So I should prioritize air and fire. These guys are going to catch up, though. They get a platinum trial if you go 1, 2, 3. But do they not get a do they not get like something like the need for victory? Do they get a need? Does level 3 come with another need? Bearing this wand will have their victory need intensify. Frack me. I know everybody's like, they can just hunt. It'll be fine. They can just hunt. It'll be fine. You've stopped giving tier 2 fire wands. I know. I'm never going to bring in another fire. I'm just going to double major in fire because they can get pretty significant fire. I've got 2. You know, Cheese is at level 10. I'll give them level 3 wands because I'll feel guilty if I don't. But nobody else. So we want air. We were just looking at that, right? Air it out. So we'll add that to the queue. And then the fire one is going to be somewhere in here. Passion for
Oh my God, dude.
Passion for burning. Oh my God, dude, it's Skelly. How you doing, Skelly? It is our death current sorceress. It makes you extra special. Yeah, your need to kill. You would suggest lightning tier 3 for research. Ooh, that's a good idea, Mr. Brain. Okay, so we'll add the fire, and then where is lightning? That's death. Sizzling. No, that's Oh, I think, oh, thunderous inspiration. That's it. Obvious. A shocking discovery. Yep, there you go. Okay, and then this is going to give them decoration and a hastening potion. That's we could deprioritize that. And then this food pops. Better food. And the rock candy mountain for rock candy. A lot of them want rock candy and some of them don't want rock candy. So I'm going to leave that one, but I'm going to move the other food down because honestly, we can't make the food we have right now. You came to lurk, Skelly. Thank you very much for the lurk. I know you were streaming a lot today, you and Jace. So you have yourself a great night. And thank you for the lurky durky. Okay, let me get back over here. Okay. They've built this, but it does not have a roof. So obviously it's letting the rain in, and it doesn't have any windows. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this little room, if anything. But I think I need to figure out about this. Why don't we have these large arch supports now. And I'm kind of interested in what happens. If I put this here, is it going to extend that? But do I even care? I don't need it right now. I can just cancel these ones that haven't been built yet. Extends by 2? Okay. That's not bad. But this is probably enough for whatever I'm going to do right away. And if I make it high enough, honestly, I could even add another room. But, you know, this might be my relic display rooms. Maybe. Or room. So let's just start with this. Whoops. Okay, and then we'll pop a roof on it. We'll go very wonky. We're missing something here. That's better. Okay, and then that's obviously going to need a lightning rod. Or it's going to be in big trouble. All right, cool. I'm starting to build high now, as you can see. Okay. Good. Now this room, I'm sure I can find something to put in here. And anyway, they're going to go through it and they're going to get void shroomed out of their minds. So let's get a window. I've never made a large rectangular window, but I'm guessing that large windows are useful for something or other. So let's just do the small. The only thing about the smalls is they use void caps, and I'm not really harvesting those. Ice petals, 3 ice petals, 3 phoenix flowers versus 4 ice petals. I'm going to go on the odd windows. It's Julie. Hey, Julie. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Azim, if you don't know me. Channel is Swordfish and Azim because I play games with my teenage son, Swordfish, but he is off currently somewhere in Idaho with his grandparents. They went to a rodeo yesterday. He's doing all sorts of fun stuff. In his honor, though, one of our mods here has made him a new emote for when he comes back. And I'll just put it in the chat so you can see how adorable it is. It's a little swordfish in a Snuggie with French fries on it because Swordfish loves him some French fries. Welcome in, Asian Glow. Nice to see you. It is very cool. Barry is very talented and a streamer too, by the way. So don't just follow me. Follow Barry Sweet. because she's delightful. Bob's Human, how was stream today? What was the most interesting thing that Julie got up to in, I'm assuming it was Oni today. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw it was Oni. How's things in on the asteroid? We are building high now in Mind Over Magic. Oh, by the way, Raiders, you can win a copy of this game. If you like Oni, there is a good, and if you are coming here with Julie, I know you do, there is a good chance that you would like Mind Over Magic. It is very similar. It demands less scientific precision and more, I'm going to say, wacky kind of improvisation. It demands wacky improvisation. Thank you for the follow, Asian Glow. So if you feel like something that is Oni like, the controls are very similar. It was designed by Sparky Pants, developed by Sparky Pants, but it is from Clay Publishing, and it is very clear that that Sparky Pants was using Oni as a inspirational guide for lots and lots and lots of things, everything from scheduling to priorities. And I know these aren't the only games, there's RimWorld, et cetera, et cetera. I know that Clay didn't invent everything, but it's very clear to me that Sparky Pants was looking at Oni and saying, we want to do Oni, but we want it to have magic instead of science, and we want it to have combat, because there is combat. There is turn-based combat in this game. You want the Mind Over Magic, but you won't get it till you 100% Oni? Is it possible to 100% Oni? Is that a thing that can be done? But you could win one. Oni's so much fun, Barry. I mean, I love Oni, and if I had not started Mind Over Magic, I would totally be doing the Prehistoric Planet pack, like right now. That's what I thought I was going to do during July, but then I on a whim, I fired up Mind Over Magic. I think I did a poll, and Mind Over Magic won the poll. So I started it on July 4th, and now I cannot stop. I can only tear myself away. Oh, 100% of achievements. Okay. So you mean like the carnivore achievement and stuff like that. Got you. Yeah, I was with Leo. I was like, 100% of Oni. That's going to take you the whole rest of your life. But you meant achievement wise. I'm with you. But still, Asian Glow, wouldn't it be nice for you to own a copy of Oni for when the time comes? You might like that. And it just so happens that we have a giveaway that is going to be pulled in less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours from now, about an hour and 40 minutes from now, we will be giving away a copy. You just have to type !FryFam to get in, and you got to be here when the time comes. So, if you want to lurk, you can lurk. So anyway, we're building up. I think this is going to be our archive, and I think this is just going to be our entertainment room, like rec room. So I'm going to move the relic plinths right now, or I'm going to shrink them anyway. And what I probably will do instead, that one hasn't even been built. I'll let it be built. I'm going to put in another enchantophone. If I can, I'm just going to look it up. Enchantophone. I'm going to put in a second enchantophone because I think they are, there are too many staff for just this one, right? And the other thing I'm thinking about is staff recreation. They want like chairs where they can drink their drinks. What's the name? They want like I think they want a library. Show me the rooms. They want a library. Julie, if you need to go do human things, non-streamer things, then please do. I will take care of your people. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it very, very much. And of course, if you want to stay in chat, that's really cool. Asian Glow, you would, but you just got here and you'd not take away from your followers. We have given away 20 copies of this game already over the last 2 weeks. Most of my people who really want it have gotten it. There are 3 people in the giveaway, so I don't think you need to worry, Asian Glow. Plus, I've got 3 more after tonight. Dreamers are humans too, Azim. Nonsense, Mr. Brain. Nonsense. Okay, a library. Mages can attune relics up to 3 levels higher than their own level. Whoa! Oh. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Does the library come before an archive? Or are they separate? Archive does not say it does what library does, so they're separate. Let's look at this again. Attuning these high-level relics seems really good. It must be silent. Okay, no problem. It must have 3 or more attunement benches. We could do that. Total luxury, scholar luxury. We can do that. It must have windows. It must not have beds, research stations, teaching station. Okay, we could do this. Small roof decorations. That is going to be the problem because this room doesn't have a roof. So this can't be a library. A library has to have a roof. Unless we did something really weird and extended something out and built a roof on it. If you get the game, Azim would be happy by just you playing and spreading. I would. Leo's right about this. So if you look on Steam, I don't know what it says right now, but I checked it out a week ago, and Oni had about 7,000 or 8,000 people playing at the time. Not streaming, but playing. And Mind Over Magic had about 600. And, it's a much younger game, obviously. But I also wonder if it is being advertised right. I have questions. I don't have any answers. I only have questions. Mostly, though, it's a much younger game. It just got, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, just got its full 1.0 release. And I feel like it's great. I really would like people to play it. Oni's consistently within top 150 most concurrent player. I mean, Oni has found its niche, right? It's never going to have the number of players that, like, I don't know, Fork Knife has or whatever. But yes, exactly, Julie. It's addictive. But I'm going to tell you something. Mind Over Magic is also addictive. Do you have your copy, Julie? Do you have a copy of Mind Over Magic? You should get in this too. Because honestly, I think that Oni streamers streaming Mind Over Magic will be the number one key. You've played? Okay, good. I think it will be the key to Mind Over Magic finding an audience because it's the same audience. We played it hard. Nice. Did you do it after the 1.0 release or just before? Stardew Valley is still goat. I still have not tried Stardew Valley, although I'm going to. Because Swordfish is playing it on mobile, like in his downtime right now this summer with his grandparents. And I made the mistake of telling him that it was on the summer sale for like $7. And he was like, buy it right now. I will pay you back. And so I bought it for him and he sent me, he like Apple cashed me the money right away. But what I didn't tell him is I bought a copy myself. But then I did tell him like 2 weeks later, like just a couple nights ago, I told him, you heard Stardew. Swordfish and I have Stardew on the list now. Of course, we also have Terraria on the list and Shrouded on the list. We still need to kill Fodder in Valheim. So many games, not enough time. So many games, not enough time. And there's so many others too. Like I probably have like 13 games on my backlog. But it's because I don't play a game for a day. I play it every day until I feel like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so Mr. Brain said we want an Athenium. Or maybe it's Athenaeum, but I'm thinking it's Athenium. Athenium. 100% attunement speed. Mages can attune relics up to +7. Holy moly. Okay, silent and towered. Can't get that in this little room. So this little room is not good for what I want it to be. So I don't know what it's good for. What is the room, Mr. Brain, where they sit and they drink their libations? Maybe I need... No. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe I need to look up... Maybe it's a kind of rec room? Staff lounge. One or more libation fountain, one or more periodical kiosk. Luxury. 3 or more windows, 2 or more chairs, or a couch. Huh. Is there room for this stuff? Libation fountain, periodical kiosk, and chairs. Let's see if we have these. Libation fountain. No, we do not have that. Periodical kiosk. We do have a periodical kiosk. And it's very small. I wonder if we put in a couple chairs. You got all the Mind Over Magic build. You got the build all rooms achievement. Holy moly. Wow. You'd also have a chest with the libation ingredients in it. Yes. But how do I get this libation thing? Where are you in the research? Libation fountain. Sophisticated sipping. Oh, I could do it. Balanced coffee. It grants bonus conviction during fair weather. Must be consumed at a seat. Well, I don't have the ingredients for this yet, but the libation fountain, 2 by 4 by 2. It's not... Wait, is it 2 by 4 by 2 or 2 by 2 by 4? Those are two different things, guys. Maybe it's telling me I can turn it and it's this way if I turn it. I don't know. Tasty teas to warm the spirit. Okay. Yeah, we're going to add that and we'll just pop it up and I might regret this because it might not work, but we're going to try. So we'll pop a periodical kiosk in the back. We'll get 2 or more chairs. We have impressive chairs. We have peaceful chairs. And we have scholarly chairs. It adds scholarly luxury. Oh, I didn't look at the kind of luxury we need. Shoot. We need impressive and scholarly, 15 of each. Okay. And oh man, it does not add a lot. It only adds 2. But any little bit helps. So I should do 1 of each, impressive and scholarly. And I guess F peaceful, right? So we'll put you here. And we will put you on the opposite wall. I'm not sure why. We can move them around later. And now we need to be thinking about more impressive luxury and more scholarly luxury. Rugs are really good. It only adds 2. Wait. Nope, that only adds 1. An armillary sphere to make a divinatorium adds 6, though. But it's probably a waste in here. The bookshelf adds 2. I could put bookshelves up on the... I could make like... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheese it like I did downstairs. So we'll put in a little floor right there. Oh, whoa, nope, didn't want to do that. Just 1. Just stop it. Just 1, sir. And then 1 over here. And then upon those, we shall line with bookshelves, which I'm very happy about. This totally works for my personal aesthetic too. Like, this is what I want in a house, personally. And we can do the same thing on the other side. Well, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8. And What did it need to be 8 or 15? 15's a lot. Shit. Does it need to be 15? I might not have made it. Yeah, 15. Okay, and each of these is going to add 2? 2, 4, 6. The chair adds 2, so that's 8. Time to put down some rugs. Large rug. I can only make 1. Small rugs, I can make an infinite amount, though. I can make 300 of them. Or 100, anyway. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we're so close. I'm saving because the other side I need to do, I don't know what I need for impressive. There don't seem to be any impressive rugs, though. So I could probably carpet the whole place with the visionary, actually. Oh, nope. We're going to regret that. You go away. Okay, yeah, we're just going to rug it up here. We're rugging it up. That's a great cheese. Oh yeah, bookshelves up. Plus it looks good. Like honestly, I would do this in my own house. I kind of do. I've got some bookshelves. You need yeah, and I'm working on a budget here is the thing. So impressive. Now the thing about impressive though is you can get this for 5, which means I only need 3 of them. But that's too high. What if though? What if that one was lower? Floor to ceiling shelves. I know, Oracle. I've got a couple places in our house that have them, and it's such a treat. It really is. This still might not be high enough. But I don't know if I actually do need to. Oh, it's just high enough. Boom. That's 15 right there. Okay, what else did this room need? The libation fountain, which I don't have. I've got the luxury. I've got the other kind of luxury. I have set up the periodical kiosk. I have set up the windows. I've set up the 2 chairs. I don't think I have couches yet. It doesn't have any of this other stuff. I just need a libation fountain, and I think there's probably room for it back in this corner, so I just need for it to be researched. Okay. This is great. I'm not going to bump the priority on this because honestly, if they build it right now, it's just going to get rained on anyway. But I'm feeling really good about it. Your husband got you some beautiful bookshelves for your birthday. Good job, Overlord. You have them mostly filled. You don't have enough books. Oh, I'm the opposite. I have way too many books. Thank you for the follow, Asian Glow. If I didn't say that already, I think I might have, but just in case I didn't. Okay. How's our food situation now? 6. Wait a minute. Did something just sing? Wait, what? Dragged away into the fog? What the hell just happened? Gio got dragged away? What? 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 He's right here. What? Is there any way to stop this? Is there any way to stop this? You can save him with a battle? Do I just have to let this happen, Mr. Brain, and then it gives me the battle? Or do I have to, do it? You battle to get him back after. Okay, we're just going to watch this shit happen. Mr. Mustachio, you came at the right time. What? This is like Fuel Weaver all over again. Who here has been like that goddamn Fuel Weaver and his mind control? They're mind controlling Shio. And they're taking him very far away. You can hunt this? I can hunt it? No, I can't. Really? I can't. Too late now? I think you're messing with me, Mr. Mustachio. Shomaneki is trapped. Battle at the fog trap to rescue. Lasts for 11 hours. Let's just check it out. Oh, 2 Fernlings and a Lantern Key? I mean, I know they're high level, but yeah, this fight's going to be easy. You can't mind control the willing? Mr. Mustachio is thinking of the fog incarnation. Okay, I'm going to do this fight, but I'm going to wait till morning. I think. Sustaining, those are annoying. The sustainings are really annoying. But I will bring nature mages. So nature, air, fire, earth. I'll bring Saucy for the fire, earth. I will bring Retta and Shen maybe for the nature. Well, these guys are resistant to nature, but you want... I'll bring Shen because of the earth plus nature, I think. Saucy and Shen. Skelly's just really good. Oh, we got the ad break. Okay, let's take a little break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, baby. I don't know why I'm calling everybody baby tonight. I think it's the liquor. Not the liquor, the cider. Okay. How are you guys doing? Everybody take a little break. You get a stretch. You get a snack. You get a drink. Anybody write a haiku? What was the haiku prompt? A single cloud in a blue sky. Oh, that's pretty. What? By the way, what's the question of the day? If you could master any obsolete skill from history, what would it be? Ooh. Oh, man. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I think the word obsolete is a little hard there, but we know that before the invention of computers and then again before the invention of writing and blah blah blah, if you go back in time, we know that people had better memories. They had better trained memory. And I have a good memory, but I would absolutely do like the baller Homeric Homeric uh, poet level of memory training if I could. What else though? That's a pretty good question. You'd be a wizard? Hand tricks? Like magic? Or what are you talking about, Cheese? Okay, that fight, by the way, I'm gonna take Cheese, I'm gonna take Saucy. Fire, the Fernlings are weak to fire. Saucy's got earth. They both can get the win condition. I'm gonna take Skelly, and I think I'm gonna take Mr. Brain. And that's 8, 9, 9, and 10. That's a powerhouse right there. Although I might take Shen instead of Mr. Brain because the nature will remove that sustaining. So I could also take Shen instead of Skelly. Yeah, I'm going to take Shen and then either Mr. Brain or Skelly. I'm not sure which yet. You'd probably do making your own clothes or simple learning woodworking to make furniture. That'd be nice. Jewel crafting. Does the skill have to be obsolete? I mean, according to the question, it does. But you could define obsolete in different ways. Okay, we are going to roll for Indra and then roll for Jacob. So Indra is first, and we're not even going to look at her stats yet. Leo, you are in the club, and Jacob is Asian Glow. You are in the club. Now let's see what your deal is. Leo, you are a Raven Cultist Lightning, BADA. This is, you're Marcin like. You're better than BADA, whereas Marcin is BAFS. So you've got a little less power than Marcin, but you've got a little more speed. Very interesting. Your trials. Eat a honeyed gruel. We can make that happen. Clean 3 messes. We can make that happen. Cast while rested 50 times. You're going to get these. There are no relics available for you right now. I've been debating whether Marcin is a keeper, but if Marcin's a keeper, you're probably a keeper too. And I was going to get Marcin another wand. A tier 2 wand. Actually, why haven't I done that yet? I got to think about that. Okay, and then Asian Glow. Oh, I did. That's why Marcin is not fully trained, right? That's why Marcin's not fully trained. I may need to move him into somewhere else to sleep. And then Asian Glow, you are a Wolfkin. You look very scholarly. BCAB. Okay, fast and more powerful than some of our Wolfkin have been. I've been, pretty low on the Wolfkin. I kept Mr. Brain because of the AB here as a air mage. Fiona's got the SB. That's pretty nice. But those are the only Wolfkin I've kept so far. So, and you're dark. The D on health hurts you. The D in health hurts you. I got to be honest. Eat in a room with 6 students, that'll happen. Participate in a ritual, okay. Dancing machine, these can all happen. No relics that I can attune. So you guys are going to be fine students. I don't know if you'll make faculty or not yet. We just don't know. You are great, Leo. You are great. Okay, and then Marcin. Yes, Marcin got the level 2 wand. Anitophilia. Oh, they're not the... who are the ones I'm thinking of who need to be alone? The solitary ones. Oh, those are lightning. This is air. You just want to go up and down a bunch. Do you have any relics, Mars? I had 4 relic slots and I got nothing for you. That's incredible. What's your trial? Dancing on your own. Dance in a common room with nobody else. I can make that happen. I can force that. So that you'll get. Okay, this is good. We're just going to let time run a little bit because I don't want to do... I'm starting to realize that pulling people off of sleeping for battles is rough. You're like the wolf girl off of Wednesday. I have not watched Wednesday. My daughter and my wife watched it twice already. I have caught pieces of it, but it looks good. And I believe they're making a second season. Okay, we've got a battle to do down here too. This will be the easy battle for the kids. Possible break risk? Nope. Because whatever it is gone now. The roof, really, I would love it if the roof would get built. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I would love it, Amantha, if you could get up here and do the roof for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. So it'd stop raining in here. Like, why are you building this? This is not what you need to be building. You need to be building this. These are not 5s. Oh, I guess those were 5s. Haha. Whoops. Okay. Still have not built either of the chimneys. I need you to build the chimney really bad. Otherwise, this can't be a kitchen. Where'd she go? You're chopping a runewood tree because something needs runewood. Okay, that's fine, but I'm going to queue something up for you, okay? Because I need you to turn this scullery into a kitchen. It's a big deal. Like, it's a big deal. Okay. But you can do the whatever you're doing first. Not a problem. And our food situation, this gruel pot is just not being built. But look, we're up to 12 honeyed gruel now. 4 bitter stir fry. I'm feeling much better about the food situation. Much better. You'd like to learn leather working or bookbinding. Ooh. Those are good ones, Oracle. Painting like Da Vinci would be nice. Bookbinding is a good one. When I was in grad school for literature, I had a very old school professor who told some of the best stories. 2 of my favorite stories are his stories, small world type stories. But he insisted that we learn some bookbinding. Hey, there's a poll. You guys get to decide. Do I get a Rancor Crystal or a Reprieve? I kind of want the Rancor Crystal because Barry really wants to have... no, it's not Barry. Who is it? Somebody really wants to have... It's Saucy. Saucy really wants to have battles above the ground, 3 of them. It's her gold tier trial, and I can't get them. Your wife did her undergrad for creative writing. Fantastic. Your dad did a lot of leather working for Falcons when you're growing up. She's a nuclear engineer now. I mean, you know, the English majors can do anything they want. That's what I always say. You don't see the poll? Do you guys not see the poll? You see it now. Okay, good. So this is part of the Mind Over Magic Twitch integration. It has a native integration that does some interesting things. It's where we're doing the name thing, but also it puts up these periodic event polls. but it's always a thing or reprieve. And I think people keep voting for reprieve. Clearly, you've gotten the message. Vote for the Rancor Crystal. So those fights are hard, but I think we've finally got the level where I'm not afraid of them anymore. But we got to get Shio back first. He's only got 4 hours. Okay, it's time. It's time for us to go get Shio. How do I do it? Wait, where's the battle? Guys, where's the battle? Wait, they got it. How'd they get him back without the battle? Did this get bugged? How did I get him back without doing the battle? I clicked into the battle to look at it and then I backed out of it and we never did the battle, but somehow we're able to rescue him. I never did it. I never did it. I was looking at it like before the commercial. And then I think that's a bug. That seems like a bug. Okay, we need to do a ritual. Requires water. Mr. Brain could do it, or Barry could do it, and either one of you would get XP. And I'll just do Barry. I was looking forward to that fight too. That would have been an above ground fight. Maybe it timed out. It said 11 hours. It wasn't 11 hours, unless I don't understand how time works in this game. Each one of these is 1 hour, right? And it was like right here. So oh, wait a minute. This is 24. Maybe it was more than 11 hours. God damn, triple time. Let me slow that down. I think that's my fault. I just missed the battle. I was looking forward to that battle. Dang it. If so, they'd be dead. Well, they are at death's door, and they only have an hour left. Why is nobody performing the ritual? Can you do the ritual? I think it's really important that you get there. Barry? Wait. Oh, okay. Did you just teleport to be closer? What the hell are you doing, Barry? You only have 22. No. He died. He died. Shio died. He died. I don't understand why the 8. I'm very confused. And I kind of want to roll it back. Because not because of Shio so much, but because I missed the fight. How far back would I be rolling though? 5 minutes. Okay, I'm rolling back 5 minutes. Maybe he died because we didn't battle. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm confused why nobody came to do the ritual immediately. I'm confused about many, many things. But you know what? What we're going to do? We're just going to roll it back. Okay, we can do the battle. Good, because I was looking forward to the battle. It's 6 a.m. I didn't really want to do the battle at 6 a.m. Like they're eating. I kind of want to let them eat. How long do I have? It doesn't say. Battle awaits 2.4 hours. Okay. We'll give it 1 hour to let them eat. And we can always roll back again if that turns out to be the wrong thing too. Don't let them eat. When I don't let them eat, bad stuff happens, Zip. I didn't get to it last time until like over here. We're just letting them get through eating. Force them to eat after. Look, it's really close. See, they're almost done with the eating. Marcin hates rock candy meals. We've never even had one. How do you hate it, you jackanape? Okay, we're through. We'll do the battle. Start battle. Okay. I already thought about this. Wait, no path. Oh, we need to push the fog back to do it. Oh, shit. We're not going to have time to do that. I don't think. And it's so far, we don't have the resources. Good night, Bob Herbs. So what I should have done is push the fog back like immediately. Ah, okay. Well, we're learning a lot, but um, I would need 200 runewood. Holy moly. You don't really want the fog to be pushed back. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that. We are just going to have to wait for a rescue. What I can do is I think I can send Amantha over here. So I can do an interesting thing, and I could send Amantha right now over here to just chop something so that when she's able to rescue him, repel fog to rescue. How did I rescue him before? Hey, Marcin. Very confused. Am I paused right now? No. Is she coming? So we're going to try getting to him. Where is she? Oh, she's going. So I'm going to try to have her here, like when he's able to be rescued. Just as an experiment. Man, I really wanted to do that fight. We slept for 14 hours. Dang. I wanted to do that fight. Okay. Here he is. Who's going to rescue him? There's Shomaneki. He's technically on his feet, but he's about to fall over. Okay, you are going to rescue Shomaneki because Greta is too far away. Also, like Greta's she's not especially speedy, but Amantha's right here already. So this is perfect. We have 5 hours, and I'm going to assign it to somebody. Can I do it? Can I assign? No. I can't do anything until a patient arrives. Wait, how did Reprieve win? Ranker Crystal had like 6 votes. What happened to that poll? Did the poll get borked? I swear to God. I think the poll got borked. Because Ranker Crystal had like 6 votes. But then it just said Reprieve won. That doesn't really make sense. I might turn off the polls because they seem not to be working. I'm going to turn off the polls and just see if that gets me more stuff. Okay, he's here. He's here. Oh, I rolled back. Oh. Okay, sorry, polls. It's my fault, not your fault. I'll enable you again. And you guys didn't know to vote for the right thing. That makes... Okay, got it. Okay. Not you. You. Revive a mage. Now, I did Barry before, but Barry then did some super weird shit. I think I'm just going to do Jackie. Because she does this kind of thing. Oh, no, she's far away, too. Barry's down there with her. Where are you going? Mr. Brain's closer, and he's moving something to storage. Okay, it's going to be Mr. Brain. It's going to be Mr. Brain. Cancel ritual. Do the ritual. Mr. Brain, get in there. Begin the ritual. And then Mr. Brain. You need to get here toot sweet. Perform ritual right now. Revive ritual cannot begin. Mr. Brain is doing an immediate task. Perform ritual. What ritual are you doing, Mr. Brain? You're doing my... Okay. I don't quite know what's happening, but I think you're going to do what I wanted you to do. I think you just teleported to here. Yes. Okay, good. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Yeah, yep, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing it. Turn the corner. Good. No, wrong way. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Mr. Brain? Where's he going? Refilling ice flower planter? No. No, Mr. Brain. You need to save Shumaneki. Why won't it let me? Mr. Brain, come on. Somebody else is being the problem child instead of you. Yeah, it's the water kids. I don't understand why. What is happening? Okay, I guess I'm just going to watch what's happening here. If he's going to get wormweed, I'm going to be pissed. But I'm worried that that's what's happening here. Okay, was it just me or did he just stand there and do nothing? Get your ass back there. You're supposed to be fast. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Okay, we clearly need a chest in here. At least a small chest. I'm going to put a tiny chest in here. And we are going to fill this effer with wormwood. Brain, where are you? No, what are you doing? You're going back? It's like they want him to die. It's like they want Shio to die, guys. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? Harvesting ice flower planter? You don't need ice flowers. Why is he not performing the ritual? You just need wormwood pods. I know I clicked begin. Did it say I didn't click begin ritual? I clicked begin ritual. This is, you know what? This is ridiculous. You're assigned. Mr. Brain's assigned. It's acting like I didn't click begin ritual though. And now I've lost time. Now it says I'm doing it. I might have to roll back again. I don't know. This is probably me. If I go back and watch the VOD, somehow it's going to be all my fault. I kind of want to blame these little pixelated doodads, though. I also want Croa season to be gone. Look at all these Croa. It's crazy. They're probably eating my stuff. Can we just destroy all these nests, please? They're right in the... And yet, where's... Mr. Brain, where are you? Oh, you finally have shown up. 33 minutes. How long does this ritual take? If the ritual takes more than 30 minutes, he's not going to make it. If it takes 30 minutes, he's going to be okay. You could do a murder. Murder's the Croa. They're pissing me off. I was having a great game here before Shio got dragged off by the fog. I didn't even know that was a thing. Not that I think I know all the things. How long does this ritual take, by the way? Are we able to tell? Oh, okay. Wait, is he done? He's back. And a possible break risk. Already? Oh. Sleep. In pain. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got him back somehow. So we didn't get the Rancor Crystal fight. I didn't get to do the fog fight. My researcher is on the mental fritz. I think, honestly, his bed is too far away. So I think I need to give him his own... Wait, why does Wolfkin Puck have a schedule that includes... This should not be your schedule, Wolfkin Puck. You should be... You should not have class. I don't want you to have class. That's ridiculous. You... Okay. We need a Wolfkin Puck schedule that is just freaking work. But I'm going to start giving people double meals, I think. And I've got to put recreation in there for you somewhere. So I'm going to stick it. Where's the rest of the staff recreate? Down here at the end. Perfect. And then I'll give you a little extra time to go to sleep. So, yeah. I think I'm not giving these guys maybe enough food time, possibly. I'm not quite sure. But his problem seems to be sleep, honestly. Maybe I need to give them more sleep time. I'm taking away from like the class time a lot, but we'll see. Finally, another meal. Finally. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was intense. We have a lot of relics here. We are going to put the relics up here. Did this one get built? Yes. So you get shrunk. We're going to put the relics up here after the roof gets built. This is being built. I would ask if we have the thing, but our researcher is the one who got drug off into the void. We do need to get another lightning on staff, I guess, just as a backup. Second breakfast. It's kind of like if they're far away. I've seen this with Oni too. If they're too far away, they just never make it. I need to get more of these broom racks. It's not hard to build. Somebody just needs to build it. So we'll up the priority a little bit. But priority is funny because this stuff never gets built. Ever. There's just too much to do. Yeah, come on, blow that stuff up. And once you've blown that up, kill the Croa too. My God. This fog is so far away that it's just way too costly. I just have to let it come in, I guess. All right. I'm feeling like I want to do a fight that I can win. This one is an easy fight, and we need to do it so that we can get back to the things we have down that thing, which might include bedrooms. I need to get the bedrooms out of there. Lightning and air are the things we want here. So perfect for a Mr. Brain. Perfect for a Skelly. Although, actually, I should be bringing the little kids, right? I should be bringing Marcin. I should be bringing Leo. And then I should bring Cheese and Saucy so they get their victory conditions. Hey, Linz, how you doing? Good morning, good evening. For me, good evening to you, good morning, good all the things. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? We've had high drama here. One of my people got carried off into the void, and trying to figure out what to do was very confusing. I rolled back at least once, maybe twice. I can't even quite remember how many times. But he is alive, and actually he's fine. Ah, whew. Where's mana being drained? Why is your mana being drained, Alhazred? Where are you getting voided? Oh, is it because of the fungal bloom? I don't know where he would be passing void shrooms that would be affecting him. Oh, maybe over here? Man, we have so much that needs to be done. Windows. How is Linz from the parallel universe? You graduated. You graduated, Linz. You learned everything and you graduated, which means we need to get a new Linz in here. Okay. Peas. Kill. This fight is going to be hilarious. They may never get to go. No, they will because they're faster. But you can also kill. They're going to hit. They do very little because they're little baby enemies. Recharge. Well, do some damage. Do some damage, young one. We did not... The kids are so new that they didn't manage to take out... But the two of them together took out one, which was nice. Cheese did a crit, and battle's done. Zippity-doo-dah. Yeah, I guess I don't have any beds back here, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, Lynn's graduated. But we can get a future Lynn's in. How's our Gnosis shards? We still only have 32. Ridiculous. I need more kids. Okay. Who do we bring in next? Let's do another poll. And see who you guys want. Wait, do I have to write it out again? I guess I have to write it out again. What type of new student? What type of student? I'm just going to do the same thing again. It's lightning, dark, not earth, water, air, not earth, not fire. So nature would be the other one. Okay. I'll do a 3-minute poll. You guys tell me what kind of students you want me to get. All right. Meanwhile, is my researcher back to researching? He is, I think. He looks like he still needs medical, though. Oh, maybe he's going to... he's going to party. Okay, we definitely need this other one. That guy needs to be built up, or we're not going to get enough. And this guy needs to be finished. Otherwise, cheese. Wait, what's that? Rat feed. This trough is... Oh, it just needs somebody to take it over there. Wolfkin Puck. I missed that. What did it say about Wolfkin Puck? Where is he? What did it say about you, Wolfkin Puck? He ate outside of a dining area. Sorry, dude. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. You're fine. He's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You started making onyx, and you made a miracle material that turned your base into dark matter. Oh, in Minecraft? It's a common practice for a level 6 magician to arrange a small apocalypse, just like for funsies. It's just for fun. You like very creepy recreation. Well, that's interesting. I have no idea what to say about that, Mr. Puck. Eating in the bathroom builds character. Don't tell Swordfish. All that stuff's going to be built eventually. Oh, maybe... Could be spawning void shrooms here, actually. Because people are going by. Although it looks like mostly quilted. All right, Amantha, what are you up to? Where are you going? You're going to refill that ward. That ward I want to be refilled. I don't want to do that fight again on a whim. Because that's like a level 9. Speaking of which... Level 10 fight. Level 10 fight. Level 9 fight. Those are the fights I have available. Oh, and then this one. Level 9 fight. I might want to see where the fungal caverns end up. That might be fine to do in the morning. You haven't started destroying bedrock with hungry spoilage yet? Artistically, it makes your brain feel nice. Oh, yeah, the game is beautiful. Like, I love the look of Oni and I love the look of DST. This is different from both, although you can see some shared inspirations for sure. You guys want to bring in a dark mage followed by lightning. Same too, huh? Interesting. It's like you guys have dark and lightning fetishes. But okay, we can do it. We will bring in... No, we're not going to do it in the night, though. That's going to get me in trouble. Gotta wait till people are awake. I'm going to speed up time. I've never noticed these buttons before. Look at that. You can put it into screenshot mode. Whoa. Okay. They really want you to be able to take some nice screenshots. That's actually pretty cool. That's a cool feature. I like that. That's neat. I didn't know that was there. Bedrock is a stone that cannot be broken in vanilla Minecraft. That makes sense. That's the right name for it, right? Okay, the only thing, if I had Gnosis shards, but that's why I need more students. Because I get them when they graduate. Yeah, you like that too? I know, it's really neat. Okay, day has dawned. People are getting up. They are going to sup. Somebody needs medical rest. That's going to be Shio. Wolfkin Puck. Wolfkin Puck and basically Cheese have similar schedules. They're just kind of opposite each other. I think Cheese, I should, though, give you another food, maybe? Maybe a food overlap? That's only 5 sleep. How much sleep do you need, though? Maybe more? You work... He basically... So, Cheese works all night. Cheese is my night worker. Oh. Shio needs medical rest. Are you getting it, or are you doing something dumb? Oh, he's getting it. Look, he's getting it. Okay, good job. Good job. I'm glad you're getting it. And Amantha, are you doing anything useful? You're harvesting. I mean, that's important. Be really nice if you would build this roof for me so I could actually move stuff up there, though. Now she's getting void shrooms. I mean, she's got a lot to do. There's so much that she's the only one who can do. I kind of... You know what would be nice, honestly, is if in the future they would actually find a way to let you do more ghosts. Wait, why aren't you letting me? Needs supporting structure. Really? That's why you're not building it? Is it okay? I guess really. Right in the middle. I shoved that support structure right up your butt. Oh, that's one too many. One of the problems is that once you've screwed it up, roofs in particular seem hard to replace. Yeah, I need to start this whole thing over now. Which is fine. Blocked by lightning rod. Are you freaking kidding me? Of course it's blocked by the lightning rod. The lightning rod's going to be on the roof. Ugh. Unbelievable. Fine. Fine. Build it. Build it. And a lightning rod. Okay. Build it at a high priority if you would. All of it. Please and thank you. He just wants his load-bearing wall. Upgrade. Yeah, that's right, Oracle. If you can't build more ghosts somehow. I heard a streamer say that it would be nice if you could, if in the future they could give you some like late game ritual to raise the dead. But I honestly would like to turn them into more ghosts, more low-level ghosts, or make the founder a more powerful, faster ghost or something like that. But there's so much building you do that only the ghost can reach. Like in other games, you'd have to build ladders. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to build the spiral staircase first so they can get to the top of the staircase and build the roof. Maybe. Oh, harvesters can get void caps. I did not know that. That's great. I like that. How are my shrinks looking? Not anything good. When are you guys going to shrink the relic table things? Drinky dinky. Oh, yeah, look at that. That happened really fast. Okay, great. So now a relic room, or what's it called? Relic rooms, an Athenium. No. That's what I'm building. I'm not building either of those. I'm building an archive. It can have an up to 4, and it needs to have a lot of luxury. But they're pretty small, and I'm wondering about actually making this secretly multiple rooms so that I could actually display 8, 4, and 4. You are a magician of darkness. Ghost abilities to a student. The relic from the last boss lets you give ghost abilities to a student? No shit. Alternatively, can also be used to boost the founder stats to all threes. From the final boss, I wonder if it will be the final boss, though. That'd be the kind of thing they should add more to. A battle awaits? Ah, we've got a rancor crystal. Wait, where is it? Is it above ground or below ground? It's above ground. We can finally do an above ground battle. Saucy. You need 3 of these freaking things. But you're coming. Okay. Ooh, shit. 2 scythes, though. Those guys knocked straight through armor. As we found out when Cheese got one shot by them. Cheese, you're not going to be in the front row on this one, my friend. I might bring you. Saucy's the one who we're for sure bringing. She's not a great fit for these, although the sides are not weak to anything, and she does a lot of damage with both the fire and the earth, so it's fine. So we're going to bring her. The hallowed ones are weak to air and resistant to lightning and dark. It sounds like Mr. Brain should come. Hover grants dodge incoming earth attacks. Okay, good. Incoming earth attacks. Well, we can deal with that. Saucy, that means you should actually be over here to make it easier. And then maybe Shen with the earth and the nature, maybe? Or Greta. Barry is super tanky and she's got earth and water. That actually feels good to me right now. And then I'm honestly thinking bring Cheese just because of how high level damage he can do. Although now I'm thinking actually Skelly, because Skelly can use the lightning to inspire, but also her thing where when she casts something protective, it dooms one of these people. And she's very tanky. So I got 3 tankies, fairly tanky. And then Mr. Brain with the air. This is a pretty good combination. Okay, Skelly, Potion of Rejuvenation, Saucy, Rejuvenation, Barry, Rejuvenation, Mr. Brain, Rejuvenation. That's... You guys should not all be... Mr. Brain I gave the crap one because his stats are so low. I think the mana actually would be better for you. And then I'm feeling like Skelly's going to want the rejuvenation if she ends up doing any dark. So, yeah, I mean, the scythes do a lot of damage. So, yeah, let's do it. It's going to take them a while to get out there, honestly, which that's annoying. It's going to take them forever to walk out here. Except apparently you're already here. How did Barry get here so fast? Where were you, Barry? Were you just hanging out here? That's insane. Peace out, Cheese. You're heading to bed. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Don't worry, you're going to do fine on this. Oh, no. Did we lose the battle? Wait a minute. Did we lose Barry? Barry was there waiting for the battle. Nope. Barry got kicked. I don't think we can do the battle. No pat. Frack. Oh, I was looking forward to that battle. We can't do it. And there's no way I can push this stuff back because it just needs so much rune wood. Oh man. I wanted that one. I never get good stuff that I want. All right, well, let's bring in some kids at least. No, because it's nighttime. Well, I could have Cheese do it. Cheese is awake at night. Geez, bring in. You guys just wanted to reverse the order. Oh, but we don't have wands. I can't do dark. I can't do either of them. We used the dark wand that we had and the lightning wands. Oh, we do have a lightning wand. Okay, we can bring in a lightning kid. In case you're interested, you described everything above. Thank you, Linz. I am interested, but I'm also interested in not screwing up this game that I'm playing, so I'm gonna have to come back to it. Okay, we'll do a lightning. I don't have a dark kid. Let's bring in 2 nature kids. What the hell? Why not? See what happens. Bring in a lot of kids, turf them in, turf them out, see what happens. Magic in your world works differently. Oh, you're a magician of darkness and light, and your spells can change shape to the opposite. For example, healing fire into the fire of contempt. Healing fire heals wounds and heals bleeding, but the fire of contempt cannot be extinguished with ordinary water. Okay. This is all in Minecraft? Is it like mods, or is this just something you can do in base game? It seems that nature works well for me for what I'm seeing. I have no idea. Okay, we've got a new kid, and their name is going to be the Auntie. Auntie, you're in. And you, Auntie, are a lightning mage. You are a raven. We're getting a lot of ravens. BADA. We just can't seem to get fast lightning kids, but the A in mana and the A in power is pretty interesting. Participate in a ritual or rested anticipatory learning. That one's actually hard. This one's much easier, though. Can you attune any relics? Ooh, nope, you cannot. Oh, you can do these. 1% chance to prevent a knockout in battle if it's on a plinth. Cannot become wet. 1% chance to prevent knockout in battle. Permanently increases mage's conviction by 2.5. I've never seen wetness. It's interesting that she's the only one who can attune these. It's because they are survivor trait. Okay, and then we have Lucius, and Lucius, you are going to be Bobberbs. Bobberbs is in, and Bobberbs is a vivified nature mage. A in health, B in mana, C in, or D in speed, C in power. I think it's okay. I'm not sure. Go 2 days in a row at 70. I might be able to do that. 2 days without getting very hungry. Easy for a vivified. Ward and under school ward. Or scarecrow. Okay. These will be fine. What about you? Any relics you can attune? Nope. All right, they're interesting. Did I do a second nature mage? My battle awaits, except I can't get to it. Ever. So no, my battle does not await. Gremlins. Uh-oh. Oh, well, they're gremlins that can't hurt me. That's interesting. Amantha will kill them. That's interesting. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to give everybody new fit. All my staff, right? Chio, you need to be in the swank. Wait, why can't I give you the yellow of a lightning mage? I'll give you yellow hair. Jackie, you're all about water. Whoa. Quote unquote skin, quote unquote hair. Oh my God. You know what? I'm wasting too much time with this. The only thing is for the cook. What should the cook wear? I don't know about this spider thing. It's too weird. That looks good. Fur color. 10 options. Wow. An eye patch? Hell yeah. Okay, do it. Nothing too fancy. It gets dirty. Yeah. I have a lot of people. I mean, yeah, we're at 20. That's a good point. I might not have enough beds. The Wolfkin can sleep on the ground, though. Maven. Okay, this is the new kid. Maven is going to be Zip. Zip's back in. And Zip is a shattered nature mage like Noodles. F in health because they're shattered. CAA. Noodles, FCAA. Noodles is BBBB. Interesting. Faster and more power, but less mana. Charge a mana lantern, no problem. Sleep in a common room, no problem. Neatnik. Okay, we can get all those. No relics. He likes lightning and air, whereas Noodles also lightning, air, or fire. Huh. All right. Zip's an interesting little dude here. Time for bed, Asian Glow. Good luck on the schooling. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Asian Glow. I appreciate it. We've got ads starting. Looks like we got ads starting in just a minute. So let me take a break too. I will be back in 3-4 minutes. Let me swap the music to something different. And yeah, there we go. Okay, see you in a few. All right, we're back, baby. Let me turn the music off. While we were on break, I was counting the number of beds because we've got 20 kids or 20 people in the school. Our cap is 21. And we have exactly 20 beds. And I also noticed, boom, 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 this room is done. This is going to be our place where we display the relics in archive. So it needs to be pristine. It's got to have no more than 4 relic plinths, and it's got to have a lot of luxury and impressive luxury. And what I want to do is try to put all of that on one side to see if I can eventually make 2. So first of all, we're going to unshrink the 3 relic plinthi. And we're going to do a messed up thing where we overlap their things like that. So we're going to put them there. We also need impressive luxury and total luxury. Let me actually put the goal on so it's easy to call up. So your room goal is going to be archive. This is a nice feature. I don't think Oni has this. Sometimes with Oni, it's much harder to tell what's not working. I could be forgetting. So the relic plinths are going to be built. It is pristine. 20 impressive luxury, 40 total luxury. We also need light. Otherwise, now, should we do our first large rectangular window? It's very expensive, but we also have lots of these materials now. And it lets in a lot of light. I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put it pretty far over. Maybe I want to put it all the way over, actually. I think I want to put it all the way over because if it turns out to be enough, what I'm thinking is, just so you know where I'm going with this, is since you can only have 4 relics, but part of what you're doing with relics is if you display certain relics, you can control which races you get, and there's 7 races. And then there's other relics that are much more beneficial to display because they benefit the whole school. So I am thinking maybe this could be divided into 2 relic rooms. If I put walls and doors like right here, one on either side of the spiral staircase, but that means I have to fit things in really tight. So the relic, and I don't know if I can, I just don't know if it'll work. The relic plinth gives no luxury. So now we need 40 luxury and 20 impressive luxury. Now, the one thing I do remember about the impressive luxury is that these decorative columns give you 5 each. So you can get 20 with just 4 of these, which seems broken easy to me. Nothing else gives you, you get 9 for a standing banner, but the fibrous textiles I don't have right now. But we can just put 4 of these along the back wall, and that's 20 already. And that's 40. If I keep this as one big room, that's actually enough. But I don't want to. I want to get total luxury, 20 more regular or anything. And basic luxury could do with the bookcase trick. That's scholarly luxury. I could do these calming large rugs. They add 10 each. So actually just 2 large rugs. Oh, I don't have enough resources for them, though, because of those fibrous textiles. Dang it. They add 10. That was nice. This adds 4, though, and is much easier to do. So let's take that away, because it's going to bug me. Whoops. Let's do... let's do peaceful. That adds 4. That adds 4. All the small rugs look like they do 4 of various kinds. So we should need like 5 of these. 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I could even put in another plinth here, but let's just leave it as is for now. I think that's going to work as a room eventually. I think it's going to work eventually. Let's check in where we are on the giveaway. 10 minutes left on the giveaway. Auntie is in, Bobberbs is in, Zip is in, Asian Glow is in, Rhetoric is in, Marcin is in. That's 6 people who are in, all of whom could win. Some of those people are asleep, but they've all, I know all these people. Even Asian Glow has been here to chat. And the others I've known now for a while. So whoever wins it, I will get it to them, even if they're not here in chat. Get your tickets, friends. Saucy's right. Get your tickets. Such a good game. If you don't have it, Skelly's Bauble of the Alchemist has reached level 3. Congratulations, Skelly. Really would like to do this battle, but not going to be allowed. Unless something has changed. Nope. Cannot repel fog. What we could do are more battles down here to get more general resources. That wouldn't hurt. It's the middle of the day. This would be fine. Fernlings and wraiths and drowned ones. Entangling. Prevents hasten and movement out of the combat slot. Incoming fire. Oh, fire would be good. And they're weak to fire. Fire is going to crush these guys. 3 that are weak to fire. 1 that's weak to earth. They're all entangled. But we are also all entangled. Okay. So. We're going to want Saucy. Fire and earth. Very solid. Cheese should be sleeping right now. So we're not going to bring cheese. Even though fire is what we want. Gosh, we could bring Wolfkin Puck just to let him level up to 6. Which could be nice for him. But he's a little weak for this fight. I'm going to bring Skelly. Always useful to have Skelly. I'm going to bring Barry. Because she's got the earth and that will help. And I'm going to bring Mr. Brain for the air. It's basically, I'm bringing the apprentices. I have not done a lot of fighting today. I've been doing this little fight, and we need to do that again too. But I have not done any big fights today. Both of the big fights I was trying to do. Get your tickets because OMG, it's more than worth the money to buy. It really is worth it. If I didn't already own it, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Because I'm not just playing it, I'm watching other people play it too. Like this guy Rodamont is doing. He's way more experienced than I am. What is these things? Morose. Sadness and related debuffs inflicted by this enemy persist outside of battle. The Wraith and the Drowned one. Okay. Mr. Brain's going to go. Then Barry's going to go. Then Skelly's going to go. Then 3 of them are going to go. And then finally Saucy. Skelly's interesting because she could pull Saucy forward, though. All right, Brain. You could do... The drowned one is resistant to water, but that's irrelevant. These guys are weak to air. You should do air. You should do mass, shield of wind. No. You should do multi-strike. or you can hasten. And you could actually bring Saucy forward right now, which I think is actually the smarter thing to do. Okay, that moves. Huh. It didn't move her up. Am I confused about what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Oh, hey, it's a raid. It's Valeria. How are you doing, Valeria? You are streaming Hogwarts Legacy. I am streaming Mind Over Magic. We're both doing magic schools. Woot, woot. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Azim. The channel is Swordfish and Azim because I play games with my teenage son, Swordfish. He is off this summer visiting his grandparents. Not going to be back for another week and a half. So it's just me. And since my family is away, I'm streaming at night. And I've got a tasty adult beverage by my side. You, wands up, you are raiding in from Hogwarts to solve my magical food crisis. Hope there's more room in the giveaway. There is. You guys are just in time. 5.5 minutes, guys. If you would like to win a copy of Mind Over Magic, the exclamation mark FryFam is the command. It's not ticket. You don't have yours yet, Mary? You're not have one? Anyway, if you don't have a copy of Mind Over Magic, get yours here with the exclamation mark FryFam. You have 5 minutes left to do it. I'm going to be excited for anybody to get it as long as you will play it. It's an amazing game. If you like Magic School games, you're going to like this game. We are in a combat phase right now that just started. And so I'm trying to do, these are my people. These are the enemies. It's turn-based combat, but the other part of the game, the bigger part of the game, is building your school, managing your staff, managing your students, promoting them, giving them other, wands. You're already in, Auntie. Giving them wands and stuff like that. Okay. It's Barry's turn to attack. Barry, you can attack both of the frontline enemies at once, or you can armor up. And this fight's going to take a minute. I'm kind of thinking you should armor up, actually. Okay, that's pretty good armor. And you've got a taunt on, so they're going to go after you. Okay, now Skelly should just do some freaking damage. Skelly should do some damage here. Or... Oh. No, you should do some damage. We gotta... Nobody's actually hit anybody yet. Oh, right. He's got an AoE. That's going to be rough on Mr. Brain there. I got to think about that. I might need to move Mr. Brain. All right, Saucy, I think you can do damage on both of these guys at once. You got to run. You got to go run the dog for a walk. Do it, Valeria. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I'll take care of your community. Okay, Mr. Brain, you got to... Oh, you can't move because of the entangle. Ooh. Uh-oh. What potion did I bring you? Recharging. It's another raid. It's Griever. Hey, Griever. Oh, I like that new PFP with the beefalo hat and the beard. Welcome in, Griever. How are you doing? Come on in. Were you doing Don't Starve Together today? The Guardians are here. Welcome in, Guardians. Was it Don't Starve Together? And if so, were you trying the beta? No, you were coming in from the Wandering Village. I don't know the Wandering Village. What is that game? Tell me about it, Griever. For those of you who don't know Griever, fellow Clay ambassador, one of the OG ambassadors, and an all-around, recently returned to streaming after a break, I believe, and an all-around good dude. Go ahead and give him a follow. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm Azim. Swordfish and Azim is the channel because I stream mostly with my teenage son Swordfish, but he's off visiting his grandparents this summer and won't be back for a week and a half. And so you get me, and I am just obsessed with Mind Over Magic. I love every part of it. I love the school building part of it. I love the combat part of it, which we're in right now. I love the quirky improvisational architecture responsibilities of it. I love all of it. This is a potion of recharging for mana. Oof. I mean, you could use it. All right. Go ahead and use it, dude. Mr. Brain is maybe in trouble in this fight. Although shielding would help. All right. Shielding would help. Okay, Barry, we just have to start doing damage to these guys. We're getting close on that one. Skelly, you could do the miasma, Skelly. Attack everybody. Get this guy down under 100. Start to do some damage here. The shield worked for Mr. Brain. Good job, Mr. Brain. Saucy has melancholiness. Barry has sadness. Oh, they both have sadness. And Barry is fearful. I might have to cure them. So Mr. Brain says the Wandering Village is a town builder on the back of a giant moving creature. Oh, I think I saw this. I think I saw a Steam commercial about this. You're going to do the DST beta tomorrow night, Griever? You didn't even realize one? I know. I was working today and somebody popped into somebody else's stream that I was lurking on and was like, there's a DST beta. And I was like, oh, what now? How? What are you saying? How did that happen? Okay. Who won? Oh, who won? Who won? Yanti! Auntie, you have won the Mind Over Magic Steam key. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. The Auntie. Today is the 18th. GG, Auntie. That is not our last Mind Over Magic Steam key giveaway because Mr. Charunio was so nice and he donated 4 to us. But the Auntie, you win the first of them. So check your Twitch whispers. Right now, you get a Mind Over Magic Steam key. Griever, have you tried... By the way, Griever, you stream for a long time usually. So if you need to go to bed or, you know, eat something or walk around the block or whatever, go do your things. I'll take care of your people. But if you are sticking around for a minute, I am curious, have you tried Mind Over Magic yet? A character in the game and now the key. Yes. Auntie is in the game and has a key. Okay, I think the Fernlings are weak to fire, which means if I do a fireball, you'll knock this person out. And I don't think you can attack anybody else. Yeah, so just do the fireball, do the double damage. Oh, and the crit. There you go. Okay, those guys who do the area of effect are gone. So I think Mr. Brain's probably safe now. And these guys, the drowned one is weak to lightning, which it's Skelly, and fire, which is Saucy. And the wraith is weak to earth, which is Saucy and Berry. And Mr. Brain... I mean, you might as well help, right? Torrent's not going to work. You should do the multi-strike. It's going to hit 3 times, which means about 100 damage. This guy's going to go fast, so let's start knocking down the Wraith. How is the slime creature that's named after you doing, Azim? He's yeah, it's your mold. Your midden jelly. She's great. She is producing tons of rock and no, she doesn't do rock. She does sinew and brains and meat and things like that. I'll show you. And she's got a buddy now too. Okay, Barry, you should be doing an earth attack now because we're going to get a double. Oh, and you can get both of them for a double? That's great. Oh, you only got the single there because he's not weak, but that's fine. And then you are weak to both fire and lightning. And Skelly, you can use the lightning. Is your lava piggy still helping? Yes, and is right next to Mary. Mary and Oracle and Mary are right next to each other, and they're both really helpful. What I did make a mistake at first with the lava pig Oracle, where I just had it set to infinite, and then all of a sudden I had no wood, but I had like 2,000 stone and iron. So I was like, whoa, need to turn that down. I overtuned it, which is fine. It's fine. Okay. The drowned one is weak to flame. You have 21 left. You are weak to anybody can do that. So since Saucy can choose, oh well, if you do that, it takes both of them out. Nice. Okay, Mr. Brain, you can't do much. Actually, so you should pass. Get some more mana back. And then Barry, you should be doing Earth. Double damage. You were being overly helpful. Yes. You were very helpful. Cheese is the problem child. I think I might have Cheese under control now, because now that he doesn't have to be the only cook, he actually can like go out and hunt. Skelly, you should just do this tentacle sweep. So somebody was asking about how dark mages work before. They're most powerful. All of their offensive stuff uses health. But Skelly has a ton of health. I'm very curious what's going to happen as she levels up. Dark is not her first. She's a lightning mage, but Dark is the second. Whoa. Guys, we have a cursed staff member. Not a cursed student. A cursed staff member. That can't be right, can it? Can she come in as staff at level 3? Okay, wait a minute. Let's see what's going on here. This is Hope. And Hope is a freaking staff member. We are now at 21. I need to graduate some people. Oh my God. We have a shattered staff member with a nature wand 2, but is only level 3. But she's curse bound. This is only my second curse. I don't really remember what the deal is. Send aid, remove curse bound, uses aid. Okay, so somebody's going to come save her from whatever her deal is. She's shattered, so she's got the F, but she's ABB, and she's nature. Let's compare her to Noodles. FABB, DBBB. So worse health, better mana, but also lower level. What's interesting about her is because she comes in as staff, what the hell am I going to do with her? Although somebody was telling me shattered staff are nice, shattered nature staff, because they don't get trapped by the trap mines. She can go to level 4 on her nature. But she's not going to ever be very good. Maybe I just keep her long enough to retire her. Let's see if there's any relics. Nope, she can't even do any relics. She can get all the way to level 10. So I take it back. She might be able to become good. I'm kind of confused about her though. And also now we are full. The school cannot have another kid until we graduate some people. Asian Glow is ready to graduate though. Siphon and Noodles, I still want to get them in. Hope is curse-bound. A battle awaits. Wait, we have another rancor. Is that the same rancor crystal that we can't get to? Oh, she's okay. She's unbound. I think the curse bound is not about her. It's just that she was literally bound by a curse. So you're a good kid. Is there anybody who's waiting to be named? No, nobody is in the naming queue. Probably for the best. I don't know if Hope is a keeper. I don't think you can retire somebody immediately. Like, let's check. Allows a long tenured staff member. They have to have been on staff for 14 days. Hope has officially been on staff for 0 days. So we can't get rid of her. We could dismiss her. What happens if we do that? I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but what happens if we fire her? Like, what happens if I say, oh, it gets us conviction? It's not a conviction hit. It's a conviction positive, Mr. Brain, unless I'm missing something. Is there a different conviction hit? Because this looks like positive. But maybe the negative comes later. For firing somebody. Like maybe they're like, oh, we had to fire somebody. You would have thought that they would be sad and scared they're next. Usually everyone else gets a oh. Everybody else gets a negative. Ooh. Okay, so we don't want to do it. I was curious. We would have to be in a great hall now to hire staff. Okay, that's good to know. What is a great hall? Let's set a room goal of great hall. I really like this room goal setting. Okay. It just needs sculpted relief and a bit more impressive luxury. That's not bad. I am going to want to hire more staff. Can we do sculpted relief? Is this a thing that we can do? I don't think so. We have sculpt stone and mana crystals. Let's look at where it is in the research. Sculpted relief is in what a relief. Okay, I'll put it in the list. Shio is moving really slowly. Now that these take so long, I'm wondering about maybe having 2 researchers. But until I graduate Skelly, I don't have another lightning mage. Interesting. We're also spawning a lot of void caps over here. Wait, somebody needs to build these windows. Amantha, where are you? Nothing's happening up here either. Everything's so slow. So slow. They still haven't built anything on the top of the greenhouse. I got to take a chill and just like Oh, okay. We got to do this though. All right. This is a kid's fight. Although it does have a level 6 Lantern Keeper now. Maybe not the level 1 kids. Asian Glow, though, you're level 3 already. Wow. How'd you level up so fast? We'll bring you. Because they're weak to dark. Dark, air, lightning. So, Leo, you can come. Marcin, you can come. This is a perfect fight for the kids. And then Skelly has both dark and lightning, and I will bring her no, her health is bad. You know, I didn't bring cheese to the last fight. Maybe I should bring cheese to this one. What's the gravel do again? I don't remember. We'll bring cheese. You went back and did some post-stream stuff and you got some zucchini bread. I was asking Griever, I don't know if you heard me before, and you may have heard me and answered, and I just didn't notice. Have you tried Mind Over Magic yet? Zucchini bread, by the way, very good bread. Banana bread, in my opinion, above zucchini bread, but zucchini bread is definitely a top 5 alternative bread. You've been playing it off and on since the initial demo, but you haven't done a run. Have you done it since the 1.0 release about 4 or 5 months ago? I'm just starting. I did my first stream with it 2 weeks ago. And it's super fun. I'm really loving it. I'm enjoying, giving away copies to people and bringing more people into it. It's really fun. Okay, Asian Glow, our new kid. You just do the miasma. Okay. Yes. Now our turn. Ooh. Huh. It's kind of overpowered. I'm going to do the fireball. Because that'll put one of the kids in a position. They can't always do a lot of... Like, look at this. He does 24. But, bam. That guy's dead. You might have done a run since 1.0, but not 100% sure. It's so fun. I'm enjoying it so much. Okay, do the multi-strike. That should take this guy out, actually. Yep, there you go. Didn't even have to do the third one. And then here we come in with Glow again. You can do the big old tentacle sweep. That's going to take most of his damage. And then Cheese can finish it up with Fireball. Womp womp. It's a fun concept of a game. Yeah, I love Oxygen Not Included. And I like that it has a lot of the same elements, but it gives me a break from the uber precise science element and kind of takes it into more improvisational, and then the magic is just really fun. So Asian Glow's ready to graduate, but hasn't done any trials. But honestly, we might just need to graduate. And I don't think they're a good dark mage. Their health pool is terrible. And health is so important for their offensive capabilities. The B+ on power is nice, but the C+ on mana and the D+ on health, sorry, Asian Glow, but this is not a keeper. I'm not even sure I should wait to do the trials. I think I should just graduate you. Now, Leo, is Leo a keeper? I know Leo thinks Leo's a keeper. Another lightning mage. We have a lot of lightning mages all of a sudden. But this one's a slow lightning mage. I like the A for power, though. But if I could get Leo to level 3, I'd graduate them both at the same time. He's really close. I bet he levels up in a minute. Magical whimsy versus scientific precision. There's definitely whimsy. Wait, who's breaking? Skelly? Skelly has oozy stomach? What does that mean? Vomiting oozes? Oh no. How did I miss that Skelly was breaking? What's happening here, Skelly? Is she just walking around puking? Wait, where'd she go? Where the hell did she go? Oh, no. In the kitchen? Nope. Wait, where are you going? Oh, jeez. You literally puked out ooze. Like monsters. Skelly puked out evil. Oh my god. You've come around on the no more fire wand mages strat. I mean, They're so hard to manage, Mr. Brain. 2 is enough. And honestly, I'm keeping cheese because it's cheese. But if I had known beforehand, I probably would have apprenticed cheese and just had like the one. Like, I'm not sure you ever, I don't know. Wolfkin Puck with the no tier 2 one, but the relic so he can cook all the stuff. But look what's happening to Skelly here. She is vomiting poltergeists. Yeah, the tier 2 fire wand is just what a pain in the butt. And now this guy is attacking. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, wait. How many are you going to puke out, Skelly? Holy. These guys are casting slime on the statues. Can everybody come kill? Oh no, she's probably going to do more. Wait, is she done? No, she's not done. Oh my god. They're sliming the statues. Nobody's doing anything about it. Meanwhile, Skelly's just wandering around looking for more places to yak. Oh, right here in the middle of everybody. Oh, it's so disgusting. So she just goes to a room. She pukes up 3 oozes. Or 2? Looked to me like there were 3. Oh, it's so gross. There's definitely 3 there. Where is she? Where's she going? Don't do it, Skelly. Wait, where'd she go? I heard her. Or maybe I'm hearing other people. Is there sympathetic vomiting already happening? Raven cultists are a pain in the later game to keep sane. Huh. Okay, we killed those oozes. I guess we've killed these. You're repairing. We've got sweepies that'll come around. He's still broken, though. And then I'm going to have to... Oh, no. Up here? Really? Can you be done? Just be at death's door already. We'll revive you. She's so confused. And there we go. And there we go. This one... Honestly, this one might be... No, the worst one... Okay, there she goes. She's at death's door. The worst one was when Shio got carried off into the fog. This one's pretty bad. All right, somebody get Skelly, please. Requirements for... requirements for researching sophisticated sipping not met. It has to be in a mage's tower. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, Skelly. Thank God we had a medical bed. Somebody do the ritual. Yeah, Mr. Brain, why not? You're not at level 10, right? You're close. Yeah, go for it. Okay. Requirements are not met for sophisticated sipping. Oh, wait a minute. Do all of the things in this column need to be in a mage's tower? No, because I've done some. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, wait. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is just not a mage's tower anymore because of something. Something's happened. It contains ooze splatter. Okay, so as soon as it gets cleaned up, we'll be fine. It's just dirty. And the repair guy's here. The sweepy will come. Somebody will clean it up. Ah, look, Noodles has come to clean. Thank you. Okay, life's better again. It was the ooze. It was the ooze. The ooze was pretty bad. Okay, Skelly is somehow fine again. Maybe I need to slow down a little bit here. Wolfkin Puck prefers eating in a room with El Hazred. Fine. Fine. Whatever, dude. This is New Girl. New Girl is eating our food. Speaking of which, okay, this is going to be our rat feed pot. We're just going to do until 12. And then I can take the rat feed off of this one. Look at that. Honeyed Gruel 26. Bitter Stir Fry 9. We finally have food. We finally have good food. It's been so long. Let's look at the meals now. Oh my God. We have meals. We have meals. And I'm letting the staff have the good meals except for the Wolfkin. And I'm not letting the kids have the good meals. Zip apparently likes gutberry meals. Okay, Zip. Well, you're going to eat plenty of them. Food. Good food, even. +5 conviction. +5 conviction. It's not like great food. The leafy greens gives +20, but only for the humans and the Vivs. And there's no point. I mean, maybe there's a point for the Vivified. I wonder if ravens have a special meal that only they eat, and I just haven't found it yet. But also, are there other meals? Meat and veggies. We're just not getting to any of these because not enough of this happens. But we could move up the leafy greens, I guess. The bloody scraps I don't need. Honeyed stir fry. Everyone will eat. That really should be top, right? Well, no, because the bitter stir fry is so much faster. That's why that's up there. Yeah, I think it actually was all in the right order in the first place. Oh, okay. The mana is closer now. We could do a simple repel. It takes like half of our honey drops, more than half of our spore caps, though. And I'm not sure there's a point. Like, it's very far away still. The only thing I really need that's out here would be the rune wood. The fractal mold is nice. But the rune wood, and we have been chopping some rune wood. And then some of it's inside. Let's see on the other side here. Stuff I haven't even bothered to be able to pick up. Yeah, so I could save and just let the fog come really oh, wait. We have a Kronberg pen. How do we get a Kronberg? Assemble Kronberg pen. Oh, it's not done yet. It looks done, but I guess it's not done. Okay, fine. All right, that's happening. Cool. Since it's so close, maybe we up its priority a little? Like these windows that never get built? Zaki, of all people, is cooking. Okay, that makes no sense. Water mage is cooking. Whatever. Hey, we built one of the chairs. It's turned inward, which makes more sense. This chair should be turned inward too. I'm going to cancel that scholarly chair. Gremlin have appeared. Probably inside one of the walls. Where's the scholarly chair? Dragon egg incubator. Okay. We'll figure out about that later. All right, now both of the chairs will be pointed inward. Very excited. Gremlin. Yeah, the gremlin's in the walls. Just because there's a lot of spore caps in here. Ooh, small carcass. I bet that's from another gremlin. I might at some point cut through here. I haven't quite decided. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. You know what just occurred to me, Mr. Brain? If we're researching sophisticated sipping, that means we have magic support. I mean, 50 sculpstone is kind of insane, but if we put one of these somewhere, just I'm not gonna do this for real, but just like if I just put that there, what can I then do? Wow. It lets me build out. It's not going to let me build the yellow, right? It's just going to let me build the blue. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty far, though. One support lets me build out. Whoops. One support. And I can build a room that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 16, 17 for one support, which costs 50 sculpstone. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to do that right there because that doesn't make any sense whatsoever for anything. And I've got this that I have to do something with that now got built. I don't know what to do with that. But I'm very happy. I'm very happy now. That's a great. We're not going to go too much longer because it's almost midnight, but I'm so glad I saw that. And then I have to decide if I want to do anything with this. Maybe, I do need to think about staff bedrooms. And something I'm remembering is that some of them like to be one door only, right? Let's look at bedrooms. Or, a real staff dining room right off the kitchen. We could do stairs through there. We might have to move some of the pantry, but that could actually work. Right near the kitchen, a staff dining room. That is actually really smart, I think. That might be one of the smarter things I've thought of. Salle à manger, plus 25 conviction for staff. It has to be skewed, private, and towered. One dining table, 85 or greater total luxury. But before that, and it has to have 3 large windows. Holy cow. It's interesting for sure. What's interesting, Oracle? Private dining room adds plus 15 conviction. Private skewed. We can do skewed. Only one dining table. Don't forget roof decorations. I don't see any roof decorations. Oh, must have 3 small roof decorations or 1 large roof decoration. I see it. The salle à manger, I think I build a private dining table now, but then work towards salle à manger. Oh, towered is hard though. Must not be adjacent to walls or rooms to the left, right, or above. We could do that. We could cheese that. But let's focus on the private dining room. Only one point of entry. Okay. So, and it has to be, what was that? Man, I lost it already. Skewed. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to cheese it by building walls right here. A wall right here. I think this wall doesn't even need a space because the door is all this needs. I think. It does need a space? Okay. That's fine. It can have a space. It's allowed to have a space. Stop. Okay, now the stairs. You're going to come in here. You don't want that because you're blocked by the brazier and presumably the pantry too, right? But that's fine. We can move this brazier. We might not even need the brazier. Like this room. Is 54% lit. I guess we probably do need the brazier, but we can move the brazier to right over here. And we can move the pantry, which I'm sure has to move, even though it didn't say. Of course it has to. Uh, Well, there's no great place to put it, but we could actually put it right here. It's a little goofy. It's like we'll be looking at its back anytime we're looking at the room. I might not like that eventually, but if we do those two things, we should be able to put stairs there. And then what we can do is we can put a roof down. With Little Wonk. And this could be a nice private dining room, I think. Your school is looking so weird. Getting the bedrooms and dining for staff. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I'm with you on that one. I'm gonna have to build them some kind of dormitory. The supports are gonna work because I could just build a lot of them right over here. But I'm liking the idea. Like these guys have the benefit of the common room being right next to the kitchen. If I can do the staff dining room right next to the kitchen. The only thing is the one dining table. It's only allowed to have one dining table. How is that supposed to work? Do I have to have them eat in shifts? It explains why this is a schoolroom and not a dining room. I guess I should take one of them. I will put it smack right in. No, I'm not going to put it in the middle. I'm going to put it here. Put it in the front. And then, oh, you're going to need light. You are going to need light bad. You need to have 3 or more windows or one large window. I haven't made a large window before. Have I? Oh, I put some in, but I haven't actually made any. This looks like it's very affordable now. The most efficient thing to do would be to put it up here. And it's bothering my sensibilities. So I'm going to put it there. If you want to be able to convert it to the salle à manger later, you need to move the left wall over to right. I would. And what I could do at that point would be to put another thing up and then break the roof. So I don't think I need to do it right now. I don't think. I hope. Maybe. But I can cheese that, or I can fix that later. A hack for skewed, if you want to keep the room a square. Why would I ever want to keep things square? Is to build 3 floor notches on one side. Right. Right. Why would I ever want to keep things square? One of the things I like about this, like I see a lot of people on YouTube or whatever showing their builds, and they're like they're Oni like builds, and I'm like, you guys are missing the half the fun. Honestly, like don't do Oni here. Do other weird shit. Okay, we're getting an ad. Let's take a little pause. All right, are we back? We're back. I think we're back. We're back. Mr. Brain wants to know what time the noob server gameplay starts tomorrow. I'm going to start stream at 10 my time, 10 Pacific, and then I'm going to chat for an hour because I usually get like my hardcore chatters show up on Saturday morning my time, and then we'll start the actual gameplay when Saucy shows up and Barry shows up at 11 my time, and we'll get everybody in the chat. Mr. Brain, I hope it sounds like you're planning to join us. I'm looking forward to venturing into the caves with Saucy and introducing her to some of the mysteries down below. Now, I also need to, get some sleep. How has Amantha still not built this chimney? She must be way overbooked. What's your priorities? It's a raid. It's a raid. Who is it? It's Nopter. Nopter. Welcome in, Nopter. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing yourself here. How are you doing? What were you streaming? I am not sure. What were you streaming? Tell me about yourself, Nopter, and what were you streaming? Welcome to the channel. Construct. Well, it's a high priority for her, and hunting. I think she's just very busy. What is she doing right now? She's building a lightning rod. Which one? Pray tell. Is it this one? You're finally getting up here to build a lightning rod, but not the chimney? And wait, you stopped to hunt a gremlin. No, okay, you're so overbooked. Because hunting is, yeah, okay. Can you build this chimney? Please. For the love of God, can you build this chimney? And then build this lightning rod. And then build this chimney. And then we'll have a kitchen instead of a scullery, and this cooking will be even better. You are excited to play tomorrow? I'm very excited to play tomorrow too. And it is not lost on me that it is tomorrow for everybody, not just you, but for me too, because it is midnight now. And I gotta think about that. I am a little surprised that Bramble hasn't shown up to demand we go to bed. I am guessing he fell asleep downstairs. Which, that kind of thing happens. At some point, though, he's going to be like, wait, where am I? What has happened? We have a little runewood left over here. MJ was showing me that sometime today, either this morning or last night, he got an achievement that only 3% of all players have gotten, apparently. Something about a dragon. Okay, wait. This is Mortar Breaker. This is Mortar Breaker. I think next, I'm going to save this one because people like being the critters. So next time, I'm going to let somebody become Mortar Breaker. I'm going to raffle off the name next time. We have to do a ritual to hatch into a fully grown crone bug. Must be student with, okay, wait a minute. Must be student, requires earth 4. Must be student, requires water 3. Must be student, requires nature 3. Okay. So these guys are out. I've got exactly, it's basically this is interesting. It's my 5 apprentices minus Skelly. 5 of my 6 apprentices are the only ones who can do this. Okay. So we need, and it drains all mana, but it gives XP. All right. So I think you guys are all done with your challenges, but let me just check. Done. 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 Saucy needs battles above ground. Ugh, can't get it no matter what I try. Everybody's done with everything except that. Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter. Nudes can't gain XP, and the other four you can. So I think that's the decision right there. Chen, you're my nature kid. Saucy or Barry is my earth kid. We'll bring Saucy. And then the water kid is either Mr. Brain or Barry, and we'll go with Mr. Brain. Okay. And we're going to hatch a crone bug. I don't know what the crone bug does. You're off to bed, Oracle. Good night. You're welcome for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. I might turn down some of the things that cause pausing. I don't know. Okay. This is a kitchen. It's a kitchen again, guys. It's fine. It's a kitchen again. We've got our first chimney. It's a kitchen again. Now the food's going to go brrr. We're going to go absolutely crazy on it. It would be nice if that got built. Oh, that got moved. Okay. So this means we could put in a stairs. No. No. Yes. And that should be a private dining room. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's cute. Look at this. Look at this guy. What do? Prone bug, you make frost glass, sculpt stone, smoke pearls, which I have. Okay. Ignium. I don't know what that's for yet. Nutmage and pixie dust. Those are for libations. Have a nice game. You're going to look for materials to destroy the world. Okay, Linz, go destroy. This is exciting. Oh, okay. Nutmage and pixie dust. Sure. Why don't you make one nutmage, one pixie dust? Wow, you want seeds. These are not cheap. I'm going to make one of each. You need frost glass for windows, ignium for roof decorations, and tier 3 wands. Thorn tooth. I only have 10 of that. We'll make one. I'm just going to have her make one of like everything except the sculpt stone and the smoke pearl. It's not enough, obviously. Maybe the frost glass, since I have ice petals growing, maybe that one we do like do until 10 or 15 or 10. Do until 10. Unknowns, you've been lurking for a bit. Just got curious on whether or not today will be one more giveaway. We did the giveaway. We did the giveaway about an hour ago, my friend. Yes, we did get more. I've got 3 more, so we've got 3 more to do for sure after today, but we did one more. I need to get the trap door vines and the planters. Trap door, not trad, Trapdoor vine planter is a natural throne. Sure, throw it on there. Sophisticated sipping. We're getting close to having our libation fountain, though. This he's so big compared to the others. It's kind of bananas. You're a chunky boy, aren't you? You're a chunky little boy. Can we destroy this? Yes. He is a chunky little boy. I don't know why I'm saying like that. Linz, you have a relic that gives you 2 positive buffs for 7 minutes when you go to bed, and you can sleep in the morning and at night. That sounds good. I wish I could do that. I wish I was asleep right now. What do we think she's building? Side chimney or lightning rod? Should be the lightning rod. It is. Ah, okay. The relics have been removed. Right, 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 right. What kind of a room is this? This is just a. This is a common room? Wait a minute. This is a common room. This is a schoolroom. Okay. I don't. That common room being there is applying to that. So what should I do with this thing? Should I make it a rec room or something? Or a conservatory? Towered? 2 or more enchantophones. Oh, the goal here is archive? Wait a minute. Is that true? I think the goal up here is archive, right? Or Athenaeum? Hang on. I gotta look. Maybe that might be an old goal. Archive is where I moved the relic plinth. So yeah, this is not an archive. That's an old goal. I don't know what the goal should be though. Possibly I'm making a staff lounge. What about a conservatory? +5 conviction of recreators. That's the power of the sofa dragon. I like it. It is not towered. And that's going to be too hard to be towered. So towered is not a good choice. What else could we consider? We're making a staff lounge elsewhere. And private's not a good choice here. Is there workshops we should consider? An atelier for quilting. Towered again. Towered's going to be too hard. A painting studio. Interesting. I don't have painting. Sculpture, mage's study, mage's tower, mage's hermitage, an alchemistry lab, interior, pristine. A divinatorium. None of these really are working for me. Dragon rooms. Maybe I just need to take out the entertainment and make this more staffed bedrooms, actually. I need them. Towered. That's hard. Bedchamber. Private, silent, elevated. Oof. Oh, though, classrooms. I have not been doing anything with classrooms. Advanced classroom. Chalkboard, bookshelf. A learning stone and an apprentice station. If I were to take out, I mean, what there is in here is space. And it is only one entrance at the moment. It's through the staff bedroom, which is actually there's two because I forgot I've got stairs. I don't know what to do with it. I'll figure it out some other time. That won't be tonight's project. I wonder about doing one more fight or Asian Glow could be graduated and Leo can be graduated. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to graduate these two in the morning. We're going to get some more Gnosis shards. It should give us enough, I hope, to add either Nudes or Sif as apprentice. And Nudes has been waiting a long time because I think Mr. Brain or Barry, I can't remember who got in. I think it was Brain. Then Nudes was going to be next. But what were you going to do with Nudes? Nudes wants to be fire, lightning, or air. Adds a fire relic slot or a rare relic slot. It'll add a fire relic slot if we do lightning. If we do, or fire rather. If we do lightning, when the mage receives a positive status from a spell or potion, a random ally that does not have the positive status also receives. I'm not sure what that means. Is that a healing potion? Does that count for that? I don't know. Air, all duration based effects this mage creates last for an additional combat round. That could be fun. I can't say that I'm super excited about any of them. Something like armor or strength. I have not experimented with any of those potions yet. I guess adding a fire relic slot is fine, except, you know. There's a part of me that really does just want to go double on the nature, although Nudes was like, what's the point? You'll already be able to get him to 8 with, something that, with a relic. So it's kind of a waste not to, right? As long as he gets a +2, which I guess argues for either earth or dark, neither of which he's very into, though. Although the dark could be, no, I don't know. There's actually a part of me that's wondering if we should bother and maybe we should graduate Noodles as well. He's not an especially good Shattered. Like, he doesn't have the S tier power, for example. It's fine as I know that Shattered Nature help with those trapdoor vines, but I actually have one on staff in Hope, this cursed one, and I can't get rid of her. I'm almost thinking maybe to graduate Nudes. Graduate 3 people. And then make Sif the next one in. Plus we got Zip as a Shattered Nature Mage too, and he has the A+ over here. Same affinities though. Wants lightning. I mean, that's random, right? That he would want lightning and air. It's kind of weird. Lightning, frenzy growth. When the mage receives a positive status. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it with Noodles, and I think I'm thinking about I'm thinking we have a lot of kids here. I'm thinking Noodles. I'm thinking Leo. I'm thinking Asian. The extra elements are random, yeah, but both of them have the same ones. It's kind of crazy. Super weird. Okay. Um, who should do the officiating? It should either be Hope or Wolfkin Puck. And I'm not sure I care about Hope, but Wolfkin Puck leveling up sounds pretty good. Or I could take, no, I'll go for the XP. I was going to say the conviction might be nice too. Yeah, this looks, I think this is fine. Let's get some relics and some Gnosis shards. Do you get Gnosis shards when you graduate them, or is that only when when you level them? Oh, I have 62, so it is when you level them, which means actually, do you need Gnosis shards to? I gotta let this ritual done. You need Gnosis shards to hire faculty. Not that I have any faculty to hire, but I need Gnosis shards to make Sif a. Do I need Gnosis shards to make Sif an apprentice, or is that just? Let's take a look at Sif here. Sif is dark and likes lightning and air. Dark plus the lightning is a death current sorcerer. That's Skelly in reverse. But we've already got that. The air is a Scream Wind Arcanist, +1 air relic slot, or rare if they already have air relic. Am I excited about either of those? Or I could go crazy on the dark and jump right to level 7 as an apprentice. The D power is annoying. High, dark, and nature. But you don't like nature. You're okay with water, though. High, water, and dark skills. Maybe that's it. Maybe you are a dark water mage. An abyss conjurer. The power's not great there either, but the mana's okay. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I think you're probably attuning to water. Which makes me wonder, do I have the water one open somewhere? It's probably... I do. Nobody can get to it. Let's just set this battle up, set that up, and then we'll go to bed. Mr. Brain, what time zone are you in? This is something I feel like I should know, but somehow I've lost track of what time zone you are in. I'm going to bring Saucy and Cheese to this so that they don't get their victory bullshit. Lightning and air. Mr. Brain, you should come to this. Can you? Yeah, you can. And then, yeah, we don't have any lightning here, but we got 2 airs and 2 powerful fires. Marcin, you got 200 health. Mr. Brain is in the back. Saucy has 258. It's going to be okay. Stairs at 2:30 a.m. o'clock. Yeah, I'm in Pacific time, so it's only 12:30 for me, but I'm thinking my stream starts in 9.5 hours tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out all this time, Griever. You're looking at moving to Mountain Time in the next month, but you're in Central for now. Nice. Okay, Mr. Brain, you get to go first. And these guys are weak to wind. Wind does not have a lot of offensive, but you've got this one, and since you do the triple and they're weak, you're going to kill one. Yeah, you do double times triple. That would have been you would have been have a 6x. You should just kill one. Is it possible that we'll get out of this without them ever attacking? Yes, maybe. Oh, we totally will, because Saucy is just as powerful as Cheese. Actually, more powerful. Womp womp. I mean, this is a joke of a fight now. When I bring the high powered levels, I'm keeping it around to like level up the kids. But that's great. So now, Mr. Brain, you're actually going here. Create water seal key to open the sealed door in the Nexus. I don't even know what that means. Requires advanced fog defense. Okay. We don't have that. Whatever that is, we don't have it. We are making Sif a abyss conjurer, and somebody on staff must officiate. Hope, why don't you do it? No, Jackie should do it because Jackie's water, and I like the symmetry, and she actually can still level up. And I don't care about Hope because Hope is a weird staff member. Water apprentice ritual cannot begin. Jackie cannot reach water apprentice fountain. Why not? Where is she? Oh, okay. That was some kind of old weird ass note. I don't know what that was about. Seal keys are used to unlock the area where the final boss is. Nudes, what time zone are you in? Am I the only one in Pacific and you guys are all just up incredibly late? You're in Pacific too? Okay. All right. What's our lighting situation in here? Not quite enough. We need another window or brazier. I'm excited about playing with these magic supports next time. Maybe for symmetry, we do another. There's no good spot for it. But a small round window could look lovely. We'll see if that's enough. Tables coming in. Void Shroom is starting to grow. Zap it. Zap it, guys. Bobberb's completed. Bliss Seeker. I haven't looked at the kids at all. Which also, by the way, means we should have 3 new relics. Let's look at the relics. A stalwart top that nobody can use. An instructive feeler that at the moment nobody can install. Shio, though, made research is 2 times faster. I really want Shio to have this. That's why we need that Athenaeum. Saucy Sorceress's Living Incisor. Mage's nature work spells have plus 15% chance, plus 1 to nature skill cap. Uh-huh. Greta maybe for that one. Paw of the Scholar. We have a lot of stuff I haven't been able to give to anybody. Let's start at the top here. Nope. Wait. Shiny Feeler. Chio, Cheese, Zip, and Hope. HP, Mana, and Speed. Cheese comes to fights. Let's see if Cheese can actually have this. Ah, he's got something much better. Wait, that's way better. Okay. Might as well give this to Hope, I guess. And then you can also have this, I guess. Okay. My original staff member has nothing. Okay, wait. Plus can fish while learning or teaching. These are identical, except this one's already level 4. Sure. Alhazred. Ah, I finally have some dark stuff. Fiona, Alhazred, Greta, Cheese, or Sith. Dark work spells, dark skill cap. Well, Sif is going to be much more important because Sif is a growing
I still don't think that's what a sloth says.
mage. Hey, how you doing, Nix? How am I still alive? Yeah, I'm way past my bedtime right now. Look at this one. This one can go to level 14 and adds 1 to the dark skill cap. Okay, Sif, you go, boy. And you can get. But why would I want to give him more nature? I mean, that's weird. Although I guess he'll level up with it, but I feel like I could give that to somebody else, though. All right, back over here. How are you doing, Nix? What are you up to? You take that. Why not? Fiona's already full. Greta's. We just need more darks. Yeah, I was just waiting for Cheese to become a apprentice, which he just did. And then we're gonna save and we're gonna go to bed for real. Oh, okay. Saucy is still leveling up. I wouldn't mind. He doesn't use nature, but why not? Why not give her more relic? She's one of the, one of the future stars. Shen has a 4th thing, but what is it? It is cultist summoning. It's for raven cults. A lot of these eventually I have to take away and display because they'll be better on display, right? Oh, should I have given it to Sif? Sif came in at level 8. Interesting. All right, and Barry, no. Marcin has 4 relic slots and nothing. He wants a Raven Cult, a Blessing of Enthusiasm, an Air one, a Vivified one, and Triumphant Trials with a good lord. Okay, Auntie, you can't get that because it's too powerful. Bob, they've already been assigned. Zip, already been assigned. And that's my class. We're back down to 18. You pissed someone off because they thought they knew things they actually didn't know. You cannot be responsible for other people's idiocy. All right, this is great. None of our students are actually fully trained. We have 6 apprentices, 4 of whom are level 9 and 2 of level 8. We're down to 8 Gnosis shards. So we do actually need to bring in more kids. So why don't I queue up 3 more kids to be brought in so I can level and graduate them, but I'm not going to stay to do it because it is bedtime. Let's see what wands we've got. We have 2 of everything, so we can bring in whatever the heck we want. I'm not going to bring in fire. Haven't brought in any earth in a while. feel like I'm always looking for the perfect lightning kid. Why don't I bring in, I'm bringing 2 more lightning. And I will bring in an earth just because I haven't brought in an earth in a while. And I will click begin the ritual, but you're not going to do it. Hope's going to do it because I just don't care about her in any way whatsoever. I want to get to 14 days and then we're retiring her. We'll click begin the ritual, but now we're going to save and exit because we did everything we wanted to do today. And I'm going to take you guys on an interesting raid today. We are going to raid a friend of mine named Polar Bear, who is a British Twitch partner, who is playing Destiny 2, but I originally met her because of Valheim. So let me roll the credits. Those of you who stuck around this whole time, Mr. Brain, Noodles, Nix, and are still awake, Saucy, I don't know if you're still awake, but if you guys are still awake, I really appreciate you sticking it out. And there's all those jelly beans. Mr. Brain stuck it out after getting a stink bug jelly bean. Sorry, my friend. And Nix came in with the Grape Crush. 4 raids today. Griever, Valeria, Julie Pixels, and Nulpter. Thank you to our mods for being here. And thank you everybody who stayed to chat. Sorry you were late to the party. No worries, Nix. Tomorrow's the big day. Weekend, we're going to do the noob server. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to teach Saucy Sorceress how to go down into the caves. Good night, nudes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. We're going to raid friend Polar Bear. And she has a command, a Nightbot command that she programmed where it's just !U. You're going to see me do it because it's fun. And we also have, the 2 raid messages as usual. So if you're subbed to either one, and if you're not subbed, the second one. And what else? I will see you guys back here in not very long, in less than 9.5 hours. I would tell you to, until then, eat good food, read good books, and play good games, but really get good sleep. That's what I'm going to do. Thank you all, everybody. It's been a real pleasure. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.